a bit close. Hello, everyone. Hello, Dawn McClellan. Dawn McClellan. How are you doing, Dawn McClellan? Hello, Heather. Hello, Katani. Hello, Lord Scale. Hello, K Mason. How are we all doing today? Hello, Grace. I cannot express how much I needed this live today. Hi, Lance and Lols. Welcome on in, Grace. I am happy. Hey, listen, I'm happy. Let me get a bit closer. In fact, bring it in a little bit closer. And a tiny bit more. That's too far. I'm inside my head. Look, this is what I'm here for. This is what I'm here for. Hello, Teddy Bungo. Welcome on in. Do you like my pink cape? I didn't realise you could paint the capes. And now that I know that you can, well, now I'm going to have a pink cape forever. Look at this. Look at this pink cape. Anyhow. Anywho. We are going to be building some sort of medieval structure today. I don't know what. I feel like I haven't really used Castlecraft a lot, and I need to practice. So that's exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm here to practice and make sure I am proficient at using this skin. That is exactly what I'm doing today. How is everyone doing, though? Are we all having a good time? Are we having a good day? It's Friday. We should all be in a good mood, because, hey, it's Friday. It's Friday, and if you're not in a good mood, that is very menacing. Now that is a pose. That is very menacing. If you're not having a good time on a Friday, well, then I'm here to make it better. Either way, listen, if you're having a good time on a Friday right now, then I'm here to make that good time get even better. If you're not having a good time on a Friday right now, then hey, I'm still here to make it better. That is what I'm here for. I went back to ARK today and I had to update all my mods, which took an hour. Oh gosh, Teddy, yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. Dawn McClellan, wow, that is up close, but it was up close and personal. That's the colour you're wearing today. Pink is my favourite colour. Not in, like, I guess I wouldn't have pink in my house, right? It's not something I would have in my house. I like to wear pink. Oh my goodness me! Jesus, Katani. Thank you so much for the super chat. That's so sweet. Because I love Lance and chat. Thank you so much, your mum. Christ on a bike. That's very generous of you, Heather. Thank you so much. That was very, very sweet. Give Heather a massive GG in the chat. Thank you so much, Heather. Let's give it a big like. Thank you so much. Oh, what a way to start off the stream. Jesus. We love you too. Exactly, Teddy. Exactly. Heather, if you didn't know, is a much loved member of the community. Has been since the dawn of time. Since the dawn of the channel even existed. She was one of my first community members to play on my community server. Why am I not getting this? Oh, it's because it's a variant. It's a variant. There we go. There we go. We love you, Heather. Hello, Seki. Hello, Seki. Hello, Falundila. Falundila. I think I said that right. I'm going to zoom in my... I'm going to make the chat bigger so I can actually read stuff. I'm going to put it up by 200%. That's how blind I am these days. Wait, you build. Hello, Mikey's Gaming. How's it going, buddy? You know what? I'm very much known as a PvP player. But little do people know I actually build as well. Little do people know. Oh my goodness me. Thank you so much, Carlos Giacomelli. Giacomelli, that is definitely... If that's not Italian, then I don't know my countries and names. If that's not Italian, then I don't know. Can we give a big GG to Carlos? Thank you so much, Carlos, for just becoming a tier 3 member. You'll have access to a lot of fun things. Including the blueprints that I love. I love the blueprints I hate. I love the blueprint. No, I do. No, I don't. But I do. Listen, it's a toxic relationship, me and templates right now, okay? But I am making them available for tier 3 members as long as they fit in the into the template structure cap. Then I 100% do it. Hello, John Lashbrook. How's it going, buddy? Right, I need to design this. I have no idea what I'm doing with this. All I know is that I'm doing something, right? I'm just kind of like, I was like, you know what? I haven't built with these these skins. I think I did it like once properly. And I want to learn how to use them because I think I can do something amazing if I can just learn, right? Practice makes purpose, so we're here to learn today. We're here to learn and have fun. Hello, Fangy. How are you doing? Don McClellan. Well, I need to catch you on to get the template. Yes. Now, I think we found a way for console players to get it, but it's a bit of a weird workaround that's annoying for people to do. And it involves people joining my community server just so they can grab a template. What I think I'm going to do is make a world or make a place in the starter area where people can go in if you're on console and just grab a template from a box. That's probably the way to do that. Are these skins usable and official? Yes, they are. If so, will other people will be able to see it, Kieran, because it's whitelisted for official. I'm going to chill and play some ARK, MX versus ATV Legends and listen to what Lance's wonderful voice. Hell yes. Hell yeah, Teddy. We have missed you, Teddy. It's nice to have you back in the stream, where you can sit and listen to my beautiful voice any day. Okay, right. So I'm thinking... yeah, don't worry, Dawn McClellan. Dawn McClellan. I'll make sure that we get that done at some point. And if we don't get it done, I'll do an announcement to say, you know, that I have put the templates out for everyone to grab. Probably that. Hello, Amanda Burns. The Allman Plays. Heather. Hey, Lance. With the new template thing, would it be worth to post build vids? I was going to do it, but yes, it is totally worth it because console players still can't get it. Not everyone's going to be using it. Like, yeah, I'd say yes, Heather. I mean, take my last tutorial, and but the only thing is that you can expect now is everyone to get hate comments as well. The only thing you can expect now. Listen, ever since that goddamn template thing started, I used to only get positive comments on the channel. Mostly, like, 99% positive comments. Ever since the template thing came along, well, that all changed. Hello, Black Rose, how are you doing? Kieran says, perfect, time to go back through some of your build vids. Yeah, honestly, this skin structure, you could probably, one of the medieval house that I put in the thumbnail of this video, use this skin pack on that build and it's perfect. You don't need to do all the painting like I did in that original video. I'm gonna work on my castle and listen, watch, getting close to having the main structure done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How are you doing today, Amanda Burns? Good to see you in the chat. Right. No. Let's do this. You know what I want? I want a steep roof here, but you can't do that. You know what I could do? No, I can't do that. I just want a steep roof. I just want a steep roof. Is that too much to ask? I wonder what the variants are of this. Oh, you get the dormers. Interesting. Here you go. We're going to copy and paste. Oh, yeah. And I bet they've done a variant. They have! Because the people who made this are builders themselves, so they know. They know what we want. I want a roof texture. That's all I asked for. A roof texture, please. And that's an ask and you shall receive. I didn't ask, but we did receive. Kieran, I didn't notice it was the pack. Pretty good match to the skin. Yeah. Pretty good match, I'd say. Right. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Yeah, honestly, that was me. So it just goes to show, what is wrong with you, Brontosaurus? You okay? Am I going to have to murder you? No? Okay, we're good. That was weird. It wanted attention. Yeah, that medieval build that I did was a long time ago now. And it's surprisingly, you know, considering that's completely vanilla, just painted, it's held up really well. No skins on that at all. No skins on that one at all. So if you are, like, limited by, you know, not being able to use skins, etc., then, yeah, use that without the skins. But I'd say if you do have the option to skin, watch all these dinosaurs disappear already. 3, 2, 1, gone. There is still no way to delete the template I created permanently because whenever I use the delete button, it won't delete the template at all on PS5. Oh, that is bizarre. That is bizarre. I don't know what happened there then. That is strange for sure. That is rather unusual. Agent Kuwait. Do you usually do your build tutorials with setting, structure, placement, collision? I usually do them with, like, collision turned off, if that's what you mean. Yeah, like, you can collide into each other. But I try my absolute best. What was that noise? But I try my absolute best to make sure that it's official friendly. So I try my best not to collide as much as I can. As much as I can, I do try not to collide. What has happened here? What is happening here? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't want to see it. Oh! Hello! Oh my god, Katani! Katani. Thank you so much, Katani. Can we give a big GG to Katani for gifting out 5 memberships? Christ almighty. The generosity from Katani shows no bounds. That is delete. That is delete. Thank you so much, Katani. Hey, well, Falandila gifted membership. Proud Danish gifted membership. Det Wolverine gifted membership. William Stamper gifted membership. Gideon Dax gifted membership. There you go. If you have got a gifted membership today, guys, be sure to join the Discord. Link is right there. And make sure that your Discord is connected to... Make sure your Discord is connected to the YouTube. And my YouTube server will automatically assign you to your role. It will auto-assign you to your role, so do make sure that your profile on Discord is connected to YouTube. It's very easy to do. You just go on your settings and connect to YouTube. And it's that simple. It's that simple. What have I done wrong here, guys? What is this? What is this? That is a wood quarter wall. Oh, I know what I've done wrong. I know what I've done wrong. Let me copy this one. And then paste that. There we go. And then variant. Where did it go? Where did it go? It just disappeared on me. Did I delete it? What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? I missed the live streams. You know what? I've missed doing them as well. It's been a while. Do you know of any way I can check what skins are whitelisted? That's a really good question, Kieran. That is a very good question. I think most of the mod pages will tell you that it's been whitelisted. Some of them might not. I'm not entirely sure about that one. That is a very good question, though. If anyone knows in the chat, do just say. Do just say, right, I need to plan out the rest of this build. Before I skin the build, I should actually build it, right? Maybe before I skin it, I should build it. Maybe that's an idea. Okay. Let me plan the build then. So I'm thinking... Yeah, this is looking good. Let's get ourselves a pillar. We're going to be needing a lot of pillars here. I'm going to do some extra pillars going across the build. For sure, for sure, for sure. This is Castlecraft. Yes, correct. This is Castlecraft. Your eyes do not deceive you. That is currently what we are using. I do wonder... Now, here's an interesting thing. I do wonder, what if... Can we paint some of this stuff? I wonder if we can give this like a slightly different look to what it's going to look like. I think that could be quite fun. I think that could be fun. Let's see if we can figure something out and like combine two different looks here. Bernard Imich, yo ho! Thanks for your awesome tutorials. I love to rebuild and customize them for me. 10 out of 10. Hey, Bernard, what a I just said waving rather than raving. What a absolute raving review. Thank you so much. That is an amazing review. I appreciate that. Would it be ideal if ARK had a separate filter showing which mods and skins? Yeah, very true, Kieran. They need to implement that. Black Rose, will you be doing any Jurassic World builds in the future? I will definitely consider that. A lot of people request that. A lot. People do request Jurassic Park style builds most of the time. And I've yet to do one. The stables build that I did recently was kind of inspired. Like it was kind of like a Jurassic Parky themed base, right? Kind of. Now, are there variants on these pillars? There are. Oh, I see. Like the top and bottom part. Okay. I deleted it. I just wanted to see. Now, I also need to see, before I go any further with this, I want to see if you can paint these a different colour. I don't know if you can. Probably can't. But I want to check. I just want to check. So, let's just quickly go bam. Brown. Okay, that's the wrong thing. This one here. Bam. Brown. So I think you can, but it doesn't work, right? Okay, so let's try a different color. Yeah, because it's originally black, like other colors aren't going to show up on it. Like if we did that blue, kind of. Let's stop the rain. We don't want the rain. Cypress Empress says, as well as official and skins are playing up at the moment, they show then disappear sometimes. Oh dear. Fanky Freak Show. Oh, I'd love to see your take on like a mini Jurassic World Park. I think that'd be super cool. Well, I don't have any plans yet, but I like it maybe in the future. One question, what pillar mod do you use? I did a base from your tutorials, and the pillars look like carved wood pillars. That isn't a mod, that's actually the Bob Tool Tales DLC. If you go into your Apply Cosmetics tab, and you have the Bob Tool Tales DLC, then you'll have a folder here called Frontier, and then you just go down to your Frontier structure skin, place that in, and then you'll be able to switch it over to the Frontier skin, like that, you see? That is the one you're thinking of, for sure. That is the one you're thinking of. Hello, Telma, my beautiful mod. How are you doing? How is my Telma doing? How are the bees? How are the bees and things? Right. Right, I've got decisions to make now. There are decisions that need to be made. One of the decisions is... Let me get my... I think where the pillars go is one of my decisions. I also want to get rid of this paintbrush. It's going to annoy the hell out of me. Because I'm going to keep accidentally pressing it. We're going to go across here. I might change this for a smaller window. Let's see. We're going to have to see what kind of windows we can make, though. So if we delete that and change that to maybe a door. And see if there's like a window door kind of look we can do. That would be nice. Okay. And then, like, we'll have to look at the doors in a minute. See if there's like a nice windowy type door we can use there. Right. Gonna go all the way along here. That is already a pillar. Okay. This is going to turn into half a pillar. Maybe a little skinny one. Little skinny baby. Just a little skinny baby up here. Black Rose, what model are you using for that pistol? This is just called, the mod is called Variant Gun or something. Thank you for the sub. Nas Cutler. Thank you so much. It's called, if you just type in Variant, it will come up. It will be the first gun you see that comes up. Hola Lance and chat, can't stick around for long, but want to say hi. Hello Fernand, my other beautiful mod and admin. Doing well, just got off work, gotta check on my pineapple mead. Ooh, pineapple meads, tell me more. Pineapple mead. Yummy. Sandy's variant gun is the correct one. That is indeed the correct one. Right. We're moving on. So here, I wanted to do a roof that's slightly higher and comes out more. So this is going to collide into each other for sure. There's no doubt in my mind that these will collide now. And that is fine. We don't mind them colliding. But it depends by how much. It just depends how much they collide. 1, 2... 1, 2... Well, 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Lance, we appreciate. Lance, 2, 4, 6, 8. Nice. Okay, we're going to go back. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to go up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I just wish I was able to do them so that they were pointier, you know? I know that there's a way. I know that there's like a weird workaround way where you break the game to do it. But I don't know how. And I don't want to try. I don't know how, and I can't be bothered to try. That's where I stand with that. I know Syntac recently, I don't know if anyone saw that tweet he put out, he was definitely trying to do like some sort of higher roof. There's no way I can be bothered to try to do it, to work it out. I'd rather install a mod. But it is possible on vanilla ARK somehow with a lot of breaking. A lot of like doing things weirdly and it will work. Right, we're going to go along here. What are you trying to do? Well, just do a steeper roof. Quite honestly, just do a steeper roof. I want a steeper roof. I wish they brought that to the game. If they had an extra roof variant that was steep, oh my god, imagine. Then ARK's building. I mean, I already think it probably is one of the best base building games. But I think if they added in a steep roof into this game, we'd probably be on God tier. Like it will be God tier at that point. At that point, it would probably be God tier. I don't want to alarm anyone, but I would put this game up there. As in, like, God himself made the game, if they did that. I need to write to someone at Wildcards and ask them. They need to bring the steep roof from ASR onto official. They do. They do, Mikey, for sure, for sure. Couldn't agree more. And then diagonal pillars. And then we're really set. Then that's it. We're good. No need to update the building anymore. No need to go any further, Wildcard. We're happy then. We're happy bunny. You might have noticed that we've gone one higher here. That is by design. That is by design. Now this is going to be a very messy build. But I'm going to keep going with it. God himself made the game. That is literally a quote by me. The forbidden mod. I like it. I don't know what you're on about, guys. I love ASR. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Wild people. I think it's a great mod. I don't know who thought I ever said anything different. Steep and shallow roof and angled pillars. It's by design or design. By design. By design. Right. Boom, boom, bam. It has been a while since I last streamed, guys. It's been, I don't know. It's been a little hot minute. Yes, they do. Clinger's Mods does have a steep roof, which I love as well. For sure. Couldn't agree more. You know what I might do? Call me crazy. Call me crazy. Hang on a minute. Let's try out the different skins first. Let's see. If we try the stone skin on the roof. There isn't one. If we try that one. What do we get? Okay, we got like a rampy texture and the stairs texture. And if we do the normal stone, copy, I don't think there is one. Oh, there is. Okay, this is what I want. This is what I want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I want this. You and those wooden pillars make me laugh. Listen, I like a good pillar. I like it. Try Viking stone ceiling for the roof. Don't need it. This is exactly what I wanted. I just wasn't aware that this was a thing. And now I do. In fact, I was aware. I just forgot. I just forgot. That's what I want. Is there a variant for this? There is. And it's not the variant I want, but that's fine. We won't be doing dormers today. We're gonna do... Yep, that one. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Lance, you keep it up, and Wilma's evil twin is gonna come after you, speaking... I don't... She can come. Hey, let her come. Rhino Walker, let's go. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you come in. Good to see all the old faces back in here again. You been up to building anything insane recently, Rhino Walker? Rhino Walker, by the way, everyone, a very talented builder, I have to say. Right, change variants. Nice. Okay. Someone needs to do a rewatch the mod showcase on the CCS mod and its update. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm very behind on what's going on in the mod world, but I try to fairly keep up to date. Somehow. Let's just paste that in. I actually think, you know, call me crazy, guys, I might actually do normal pillars. You might think I'm wild. You know what? I might do frontier pillars. Call me crazy. Call me... Slap me and call me crazy. Slap me and then call me crazy. So true, Mikey. Honestly, some of the questions are funny, not gonna lie. How are you doing, Tiggerific? Welcome on in. Lance needs to spend less time on June and more time on Repo. I've barely been on June, Annie. I mean, I'm trying to do a video on June right now, but it's a lot of work because you actually have to play the game. But I'm half ready to film. I was meant to film today, but I got carried away with actual work. I'm still working on the Modern Mansion build. God damn, that is going to be a masterpiece afterwards. Adobe Pillar would look cool too. Adobe Pillar would probably look cool. We're going to go with the Frontier one, just for now. But I do kind of like the colour that this one has. If this colour was on this, then golden. Then we're golden. We would be golden then. Right. 0. Okay, something like that. Followed by a special entrance coming out. Would be nice. Let's replace that. So, yeah. And then some sort of like thing here. Like a little proper little entranceway thing. I'm gonna make it a proper little baby entranceway here. The little tiny, some sort of tiny ramp. No, actually, you know what we're going to do? I've got a better idea. I have a better idea. Watch this. Triangle. We get ourselves a triangle, first of all. We make it a quarter. And we're going to do this as a quarter variant right here. Put a little ceiling on top. Get our roof back. Bam. Change it to a baby one. Now, do I want that? Maybe. You know what they didn't do? They gave us quarter roofs, but they didn't give us a quarter bit for here, which is sad. Which makes me sad. That makes me sad. That makes me sad, that does. If only they gave me what I wanted. So I'm gonna do copy, paste, paste. Nice. Nice. That is nice. Stone, stone. Oh, you know what we could do? Hey, here's an idea. I've got an idea. Watch this. Watch. Hey, I've just had an idea. The Castle Craft has a little special something here. Copy this. Paste it there. Okay, that's the wrong way round. But we can flip this. That way, and then... Oops, no. Change. That way. Aha! Ha 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 ha! I am a genius. I might just be a genius. Everyone bow down. Everyone tell me that I'm a genius in chat right now. Lance, you're an absolute... I know. Stop it. Stop it. Everyone just stop it. I know. I know. It's fine. Lance, you're the best builder in the world. I know. Guys, I can't take this many compliments in one go. Can you stop? It's embarrassing me. I'm embarrassed. Right, here we go. Here we go. Oh my goodness me, a super sticker. Rhino Walker, you did the one thing I don't have an alert set up for. So I will do you a special Lance alert. Da 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 da. Rhino Walker with $14.99 gifted. Thank you so much, Rhino Walker. Thank you. So that's very, very generous, Rhino. And what a super sticker that is. I really need to... There was not an option. You know what? There's not even an option for me to make a super sticker thing. I have a workaround for this at some point. But I need to actually just do it. Thank you so much. Can we give it, Rhino Walker a huge GG in the chat? Give Rhino Walker the biggest GG that you've ever given anyone. Thank you, Rhino. Nope, there is a piece. There is a piece? What do you mean there is a piece? Bow. Thank you, Bernard. Bowing. I appreciate it. Right, we're gonna do... Ooh. We're gonna do... There we go. There's the height. That is the height I expect. I really like the use of these... I really like the colour combination. I really do like the colour combination we've got going on right now. I don't... Guys, I don't build. I make art, okay? Okay? Officially. Is Lance a builder? No, it's all a lie. Skin the quarter walls and the video... Oh, there is? Oh, okay. I didn't know this. I didn't know this. Thank you for the sub. Chikorita? Chikaruti, thank you so much for the sub. Right, copy. Paste. Oh, look at that. There was. You're right, there was. There was all along. There was all along. How did you like the Viking? I love the Viking Builders mod, Mikey. I thought the Viking Builders mod was amazing. Really, really good mod. Solid mods. I think that the final look, it just speaks for itself, doesn't it? Really good, decent mods. That is a decent mod, I'd say. Now, do we do pillars here? Probably not. Probably not. Do we do skinny pillars here? I don't know. What do the skinny pillars look like? Let's find out. Copy, paste. Ah! Skinny pillars looking kind of nice. Ooh, hello. I like that. Should we try it? I like that. Okay. Nice. And then variant. Wrong one. Wrong one. Get it? Yeah. Ooh, I like it. You know what I might do here? I might... Oh, what am I doing? I'm deleting stuff in here. Delete this. My cat's here. Hi, Milo. Can this one be an arch? I believe it can. Copy. Paste. Variant. Circle. It's not quite the circle, but it is an arch, which looks nice. We'll do something like that. You'll have to... If you hear my cat in the background, it's been a very hot day for him. He hasn't been able to play with me. And he now wants to play. He relies on me for entertainment. And I was like, you know what? I was like, the other day I was thinking, I really do need to get him a friend at some point. I really do need to get Milo a friend, but I'm like I'm a ways off that. I need a bigger place. Like, it's cramped enough with just me and my cat in this place. Yeah, I definitely couldn't cope with the amount of hair that would be produced from 2 cats, the same as Milo. And I thought about it and I was like, but yeah, I'll do that in the future. I'll do that. I opened my door the other day, right? I say this was my front door here. I was going out. In fact, no, I was coming in. I had a load of shopping, so I come in. And when you come in through my front door, you have to immediately go up some stairs. So I go up the stairs. My cat comes running down and wants to go out. He likes to go sit out in the patio. He's a house cat. But I do let him go sit out in the patio and at the front of the house. So I let him go out there. And usually I don't care too much about him. I'm just like, you know what? You do you. I'll do me. I go in. I put my shopping away. Bam, bam, bam. And all I could hear outside was like a discreet, like a quiet, like... like that, right? And I was like, is that Milo? I was like, uh-oh. What's going on? What's going on? And I come out and he's nowhere to be seen. And I'm like, oh no. And I could just hear yowling and hissing from over here. I go over here and there's like 3 cats having a standoff with my cat, Milo, who yes, with Milo, he's like kind of like curled up near a van. He's like ready to kill them all. And my cat's a very big cat compared to these cats. And I'm like, what are you doing, Milo? What are you doing? And then he chases them. And I've never seen my cat run so fast in all his life. He chased these cats all the way up the street, down the street, back up. I was running after them. All the neighbors were watching me run after these cats. One of them, by the way, was my neighbor's cat. You know, the crazy neighbor that I have? One of them was her cat. One of them was her cat. So I'm really lucky that she didn't come out and find me. Bernard says, sorry to say, Lance, but my bed is calling me in Australia. It's 11 PM and my human alarm clock is going off. Yes, 5:30 AM. Oh my goodness me. Have a good sleep, Bernard. Thank you so much for coming in. I know what you mean, those alerts. My cat buddy jumps on my lap every time I go to leave. Well, he went and he chased. I had to grab him. He was hissing. I grabbed him and just threw him in the house. So I was like, buddy, you're not going to be allowed out again. And then I give him another chance. He goes out again the other day. And there was a ginger cat across the street. And before I even had a chance to pick Milo up, he was over there like a whippet. He was over there like a whippet. This poor ginger cat didn't want to fight. It ran away from my cat. Then the ginger cat just stopped and sat down and like slow blinked at him to say, look, I'm not a threat. I'm chilling. I'll give you a lick if you want. And my cat was like, meow. So sadly, because my cat is a house cat, he's turned into a monster. He doesn't like other cats. He used to as a kitten, and like in his teenage years, he loved other cats. But because he's got like Stockholm syndrome from just being in my house all the time, he hates other cats now, and I feel guilty. I actually feel pretty bad. I feel pretty bad about it. Okay, right. Now that story's over. My cat is molting and just wants to sit on me while I'm... Yeah, luckily Milo doesn't like sitting on me, but he likes to come over and likes a bit of a fuss. He does at night on the bed. He'll like to come lay, but... Anyway, enough about my cat. Enough about my lunatic cat. Let's build. You know what I want to do here? I want to go out. I want to go out by 1. And then I want to do the roof. Like a this. And like a this. Nice. Perfect. Actually perfect. Right, underneath here we are going to do some special little details. Going across. I'm building your clifftop base on my first island playthrough. Hey, Mac Broad! That's awesome. That is awesome. That's one of my most popular builds on the channel. I'm glad that you're building it. It's a good one to start off with, honestly. I mean, start bases too, excuse me. Lancer, you know that variant gun also had an outline version? Yeah, I have no idea what that means. I was looking at that and I was like, what does this even mean? Outline version. I've not even tried it. So that's what it means. So that's what it means. That's so much more useful. That's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. For God's sake, I could have used this the whole time. I could have used this the whole time. There are many options on the thin pillars at the doorway just to make it look like continued columns like this. Yeah, I will. I'll continue that on in a bit. Don't worry. Don't worry, I won't leave that like that. Okay. So I need to variant that. We're going to have to flip these in a second. Alright, we're going to flip it that way. Flip it that way. Flip it that way. And flip it that way. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now, we need to do some tomfoolery here. We need to do bam, 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 and then that. Then we just need to copy and paste that, that, and that, and that. And then variant this. Can I flip that? No. There. Beautiful! Alright, we're going to copy this and paste this. Very nice. I gotta pay attention to my charts for a bit. Love to lols at Lance on chat. The All Mum, love you to death. Thank you so much, The All Mum. Appreciate you. What is that gun? This gun is the variant. Sandy's variant gun mod. I don't know the full name, but yeah. Sandy's variant gun. There you go. Sandy's variant gun. Right. I might do this one a little bit differently, actually. Let's do all quarters here. Let's do all quarters, right? And then you'll see what I want to do. I love quarter walls, but it adds to the structure count, sadly. And copy these. Crazy Gidget, hello, lovely. How are you doing? Sorry I haven't been on Rag server lately. I've been building the cozy cabin on single player. Awesome. And your builds are addicting, lol. Do you have a big barn? I didn't see one. I don't. But actually, funny enough, Crazy Gidget, that's probably my next on the list, is doing some sort of barn. For sure, I want to do like a big barn. Yeah, it's been on my to-do list for a long time. Linus, hello Linus. Hey Lance, do you know when you're going to post a mat list for the treehouse? Linus, I am so sorry that I haven't done that yet. Listen, mat lists and Lance don't go... There are two things that don't go in the same sentence. And I generally do try, after the build's put up. Like, sometimes, if it's a big build, I'll leave it a hot minute before I do the mat list. But I just live a very busy life. And counting's not my strong suit. Listen, counting takes a long, long time. Did I not... I swear I did a map list for the treehouse. Is there not one on the... Is there not one on the pinned comments? Because I remember, like, counting and then just timesing it all by, like, 5 or something. I remember counting one side and timesing it by 5. Maybe I did it and then never posted it. And in that case, I'm an absolute tit. And if that's the case, I'm an absolute tit, aren't I? I'm going to have a quick drink. Then you will wait. Then you will wait. Well, don't wait on my account. Maybe it'll be fun for you to see. Well, I don't know how long I'll be. Maybe a few weeks. Maybe longer. Maybe shorter. Who knows? Who knows? So far I have built the Viking house on single player and on your rag server and the cozy cabin. Hey, what's the cozy cabin? What is the cozy cabin? Oh, the cozy snow cabin. I forgot about that one. Well, I have to get back to work. Hope you have a great streak. Thank you so much, Mikey's. Appreciate you coming in, chatting away. As always, very, very appreciative of you coming in. Right. Let's shove in a few of these. A few of these, few of that. We're gonna do like a little thing here. This is gonna get funky. Are you ready for this to get funky? Now, can you connect a pillar to a... Can you connect a pillar to this? It looks like you can. Pardon me. Right, so the fact that you can means that I can probably do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're gonna put a pillar in the middle here. Right. Something like this. Maybe a half pillar here. Half pillar. Right. We're going to do a rounded section here. Yeah. Do a rounded section there. Then we're going to do stone going in. Yes, but there is a Viking longhouse I can build while I wait for the biome. Yeah, there's actually two. Hey, I've got 2 Viking longhouses on the channel now. I've got one that I did years ago. Well, years ago. It was a year ago. Just over a year ago. There's one that I did then. And there's even more. You know what, actually? I've got a better idea. Quarter walls. Quarter walls galore. We want all the quarter walls. You'll see why in a minute. You will see why in a minute. More quarters. I might go a little bit higher. Basically, this is going to be like a little stone tower. Have you seen the new Ice Elemental skin? Yes. And by the way, for anyone watching, the person who made that is the same person who made these skins. The same 2 people that made these skins made the ice skins. They're pretty cool. Aaron Longstaff and Crazy Respawn made that. On the trailer, they put the wrong guy's name. They put some other guy's name, which I saw and I was like, what the hell? Who do they think they are? But yeah. Right. Do a triangle roof. Triangular roof of some kind. Just grab this one, that's fine. I'm just going to go around. Now, I wouldn't mind... you know what? You know what? I want to do this. I think this is going to look silly, but we're going to do it. See what happens. We're just going to do it. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to do... this. I don't know if this is going to work or look completely ridiculous. But we can only try and hope. We can only try and hope, right? Bam. I think it's probably going to look silly. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, like it's so close to looking good. It's so close, I can smell it. I want a triangle in there. Damn. And then under here, we'll do a bit of this action. Now, is this the right way round? Let's find out. Copy this. Paste this. It is the wrong way around. So we want it to be that way round. Lovely. Oh, I'm deleting stuff. God damn it. God damn it. What vibe of music am I looking for today, guys? I'm looking for something upbeat. Thank you. Thank you, Pokemon. I need this. I don't just need it, I want it. So this is what I'm thinking. We're going to copy this. And do this. Let's skin the entire circle. I don't know if there's a way to do a smaller circle. I think probably, but... can I be bothered to work that out right now? No. Yeah, I'm annoyed that we don't have, like, this. The small... we need quarter triangles. Triangle roofs. We definitely need quarter triangle roofs. That's, like, without a doubt, that's what we need. We also need... there's so many things we need in the game still. But whether or not we get them, or how long... I think, like, we will get them eventually, but it's, like, quite far down the line. And they have to probably prioritize what they're going to do. Probably. That's what I'm imagining. Right, is there any other way I can block these off? I'll think of a way in a minute. But first of all, let's shovel these in. Nice. The nice thing about this mod is you can go quite detailed. There's so many options with the different details. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Copy and paste. Copy, paste, paste. Paste. Look at that. Look at that. And when you're done looking at it, look at it just a little bit longer. Just for me. Nice. It looks a bit square from that angle. It looks a little bit square. Now, can I cover this section up somehow? Can I cover this section up somehow? What have I done? Copy. Paste. And in here, we're all good. Apart from a few. Oopsie daisy. Okay, let me think. I need to think about how one can do this. I think if I do a roof inside, it might hide it a little bit, like this. It kind of does. Well, it blends. If it doesn't hide it, at least it blends it a little bit more. So we're just going to go ahead and do that. And then I'll read the chat. Hang on, everyone. Bam, bam, bam. Come on. Work with me, Ruth. There we go. Nice. Paste. Paste. Like, it doesn't block off the gap, but it certainly makes it, like, less of a noticeable thing. There is a skin that has them. They're underneath of the trim set. I see. So there's probably another skin that I could use, but I'm just going to stick with Castlecraft today. I think you do the quarter ceiling and then 3 sides of the triangle. Uh-oh. What did I just do? Oh, there we go. I was like, where did the music go? I see. So you're saying I could go out by 3 and then... I don't know. I'm going to keep it as is. I'm not disappointed with that. You know what? I don't mind that. I don't actually mind that. We're all good. Right. Continue on. My cat's here. Hi, Milo. You know what we might do? I know it's only been an hour, but we're going to take a quick be right back. I'm going to quickly go take a dump. Bye, Amanda. Thank you so much for joining. I'll be right back, everyone.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a Therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
I'm back. Hello. I'm in photo mode. I had to clear the weather. It was raining. We don't want the rain while we're streaming. Okay. You know what I realised up here? I would like to have a window. I'd like to have a window somewhere around here. So we're going to delete these. And we're going to put in possibly this. Possibly a window. Let's try a window. Pardon me. I want that. That's exactly what I want. That is exactly what I want. Okay, perfect. Absolutely perfect. We're going to do that. And then let's just quickly copy the skin. And paste it. Just copying and pasting. Okay. Not too bad. The quarter ceilings are now have those little details underneath as the skin. As a trim set. So you don't need... Oh. So you're saying if I copy this... Oh. Oh. It also means we can double up. Hey, we can double up. We can double up. Oh yeah. I'm doubling up. I'm gonna double up. I'm doubling up, so you better get this party started. I'm Doubling up, so you better get this party started. Freaking love the Castlecraft mod. Yeah, I do as well. I probably shouldn't double up. That's probably a step too far. It's probably a step too far. If we're going to be honest with ourselves, we've probably gone a step too far. But we can do that. And that's what matters. Hello, Mystical. How are you doing, lovely? Lovely to see you here. As you can see, I'm not currently playing Dune. I was on earlier today, though. I popped on earlier today. I don't know if you've seen the base I've been designing, but I have been busy trying to design a base. I've been designing a base. And it will be amazing once it's actually done. I just need to film it now. I've basically moved all my stuff over to it. I've just got to film it. So hopefully tomorrow, if all goes well, I can record something. Oh god, excuse me. I'm gonna burp. Oh god, pardon me. Oh god, that was today's dinner. Doing well. Just got home from a birthday party for my husband. Oh, happy birthday to your husband. Happy birthday to your husband. To the Mystical Maver. Mystical Mavis. We're gonna copy and paste. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Do you get cinema like this anywhere else? No, you get it right here. That's where you get it. Okay. We've only done like part of this build so far. We've literally done a very minuscule part of the build, and we've still got a long way to go. So let me try a different kind of window here. We're going to try the bum 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 along with the boop boop boop. We're going to do what kind of window? Full wall. We're going to copy this, make that a window. Nice. Now, toggle the variants. Are there any variants that make this like a bit more round? No. No, there is not. But we shall take that one instead. That's absolutely fine. Are you using custom cosmetic mod or structure mod? I'm using custom cosmetic structure mod called Castle Draft. You're able to use this. I guess with the gun, it would be a structure. Oh, sorry, the gun. What is the gun? What is the gun? The gun is Sandy's variant gun mod. And it's very useful. It means that you can just do things a lot quicker than you would otherwise. I don't know how I lived so long without it, quite honestly. We'd be screwed without this mod, so thank you, Sandy. You absolute legend. Right. We've got that. And we're going to do it come out by how much? Maybe 1? I'm going to come out by 1 here, I think. We're going to see. I bless them for making that. Bless them for making it. We're going to copy this, paste that. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. We're going to then go up. We're going up, lads. We're going to go up by 1.5. Castlecraft is a skin mod. Yeah, that is correct. It's a skin mod. But it's a what is it? Not a custom cosmetic? Yeah, it's a custom cosmetic. But it's also a skin mod. Like they're both the same thing. We're both describing the same thing. Two of the same. Right. I'm gonna go around. All the way around. And that is gonna be the bottom part that goes off into the top part. Now, do I do ramps here? We could do ramps to be different. Along with a little baby ramp. A little baby ramp. Would you create a video on different perimeter rules of ARK? don't want to use these ugly dinosaur gates. That is an interesting one because I do see it. I see a lot of ugly walls. Perimeter walls. People just put a load of dinosaur gates in and they just say, yeah, that's good. They just say, yeah, that'll do. That does the job. That's not how I like to run things in my family. No, it would be good to educate people on different walls for sure. But yeah, it's just the time. It's just the time and other things I have planned. Am I right, guys? Right. But yeah, for sure. Like, there's things. There was a video I was considering making, and that could include a perimeter wall kind of like thing to show people how to do those better. I think that actually would fit in well with a video I have planned. So actually, that might come sooner than. Now that I'm just thinking about it, actually, that could work. That could actually work. Bam, 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 bam. Very nice. Thank you for the sub tray, Doyle. Appreciate you. Alright, we're going to copy and paste all of this. Bam, bam. Okay, variant. Okay. Ah, you know what I didn't do? Okay. What I didn't do is... Yeah. I actually think maybe... Okay. I'm going back on myself a bit. I'm going to go back on myself, and that's fine. We're going to get rid of these. Going to get rid of all of those and that. We're going to go quarter ceilings and go around here. Yeah, I understand that. No videos for ASA about anything related to walls. I'm hoping you can save me from Dino Gate nightmare. Listen, I'm here to save people from their bob boxes and their Dino Gate. I'm here. I've got you covered. Eventually. Eventually, I might add. Oh, that doesn't really work, though. Damn. God damn it. God damn it. I guess we're going to have to do... just boring old ramps here. I wanted to do ramps and then roofs, but it's not going to work. Well, can we do ramps and then roofs? That's a ramp. And then a roof? Where does that take us? Takes us inside it a little bit. I mean... maybe? Does that come out like that? I don't think it does. I think these stay flush. I think for the most part, these stay flush. For the most part. But here we're going to do a sloped wall. Sloped wall coming on in. Any second. Here it is. Bam. And then these are quarters, right? Why does this seem so low? This is lower down than usual. Uh-oh. Dude, I keep getting rid of the stuff that I need. I need this. Oh, man. Look at that. What am I going to do there? What am I going to do there? What am I meant to do here? Oh, that one's a tough one. Okay, try this. So... copy. Paste. Variant. Yeah. I'm going to have to go with that. I guess if we're going to go with that, maybe we should do that. Copy, paste. Variant. All the way along. All the way along. I wish that when you copied the skin, it copied the variant with it. That would be useful, wouldn't it? Okay. we're actually going to go in here and do it like this. How are we going to get it up? I guess... This is a little bit tricky to work out. Here's what I'm thinking. To get this right, this is such a ludicrous way of doing it. But you could do this. No, it's not really going to work. You know what? I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do this. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. Okay, that's better. Hello, Kia. Going to bed. I missed midnight here. Love all and hugs. Have a lovely sleep, Kia. Lovely to see you pop into the chat. How would a stone railing look instead of a wooden in the gap? Yeah, you're absolutely right. And that worked so much better. That works so much better. I just deleted the wrong thing. God damn it. Bam. Copy, paste, change variant. Lovely. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. You know what I also want to see? I want to see a big old chimney just stick out. Right there. Right there. I would like a big old chimney to stick out. Right here. Somewhere around here. So that's the second one in. Somewhere here. So how am I going to do that, I hear you ask? Well, let's do a bit of this action. We're going to put in the Castlecraft fireplace. There should be a Castlecraft book. There it is. Okay. We're going to place this in. Okay, I need to go higher, don't I? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. We're going to go all the way up to here. And then place it in. It's not a bad place, but it's not the best place. It needs to be... I don't know where it needs to be. It needs to be like... I mean, it's basically... I could do this custom. I could literally do this custom. Hang on a minute. Let's do pillars. Right. Pillar there. And that's going to go all the way up through here. I don't know. Let's just do a custom pillar thing here. Copy. Copy. Paste. Paste. Then change variants. Ooh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. And then, wait for it. And then... Give me the pot. Give me the cocking pot right now. Bam. Absolute cinema. I'm a cocking genius. Look at that. Absolute cinema. Okay, right. Let's change the variant on this. They could also do the circle one. That is a tough decision, is it not? You know what I want? A really thick pillar. A really, really thick pillar. That's probably as thick as we're going to get. That's probably as thick as we're getting. But that looks pretty good, does it not? That looks pretty good. My arse hurts so much, guys. I'm sweating like a pig. It is 35 degrees centigrade right now. In this room, I am dying. is how I'm doing Al McLeod. It is so hot. I feel like I'm having a fever dream. We had a heat wave today in England. It is boiling. I feel hot. I feel sweaty. I'm sticking to my chair. The bird just pooped on camera. Did you just see the bird poo on camera? Well, it just did. Alright, let's just let me do some pillar details to make my brain happy for a second. Okay, we're gonna go up here, down there. Gonna have a nice little curve there. We're gonna go do something like this. And this. And then this is all gonna have pillars down here. And come across. We're going to go all the way across. Have a hot tea. Perfect. Honestly, it's almost tea o'clock, so when the tea time alarm goes off in England, we have to drink our tea, so... And that's coming up very shortly. Nice. I know that looks ugly, but we're going to make it good. We're going to make it good. So it's fine. Some people might say this is too many pillars, Lance. I beg to differ. I say, who are you to tell me what's too much? Is what I say. That is what I say. Can I just not copy and paste this? I can't. You got to place it in the old-fashioned way. That's fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Boom, boom, boom. The only silly thing with this skin is you have to be so close to it to place it in. Literally you have to be like right up its arse just to get it. Just to get it. I'm so tired. The heat, you know what? The heat makes you so tired. Like I haven't, like I've slept enough tonight, I think, and I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Never enough pillars. There's never enough pillars. Fangy, hey, Fangy knows. Fangy's been here since the dawn of the pillar. Fangy has seen the original pillar be erected. Have you? Can you say the same thing, chat? I don't think so. But you know who has? Fangy. I'm going to change this to no overhang on the side. I'm just going to have it like this instead. Like so. We're also going to do wooden pillars, I think, here. And wooden pillars here. Call me crazy, but I want my wood. So we're going to do wooden pillars here. We're going to do a window here. But we gotta do, if we're gonna do a window here, then we've got to plan for it. If we are gonna do a window, we must plan. So something like this. Copy a skin, paste the skin. Change the skin. There we go. Something like that, I think, works quite well. And we could even do a pillar either side if we really wanted to. I don't know if that like adds anything or takes away. We're about to find out. And then this. Okay. Okie dokie. We could also do a pillar coming across like this, and then a pillar coming down there, there, and there. Which is just the foundation, by the way. Oh, bollocks. Bollocks. Copy. No, 0. It's true though. I remember it well. Do you remember the pillar stream where we did the? Do you remember when I did the Lance's thick pillar arse thing firework display. It was dark world we lived in before the first pillar rose from the shadows and brought us into the light. Nice, look at that. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'm going to change this out for a full wall. And then I'm going to copy this and paste it there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Katani, I don't even know if you were on the channel at that point. Katani, yeah, that was a stream. That was a stream. Bonks. Now, that was a stream to remember. Fangy, like, made... I think it was... it was you, right, Fangy? You made, like, a song. Fangy made a song, and I played it during the stream. It's like a choir singing... It was a choir singing about the Arse Temple. Oh, that was it, the Arse Temple. It's all about the Arse Temple. Now, by the way, guys, I don't know if anyone saw the announcement on Twitter, and I'm going to announce it on YouTube properly. This was the announcement this week. If you're curious what the announcement was, I'm about to tell you. I'm going to tell you what the announcement was. The announcement was... No, actually, I know. I'll announce it properly. It has been announced on Twitter, though, so if anyone's on Twitter, you'll know what the announcement is. But I did have an announcement to do this week. I was on the channel, but missed the stream. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. She thinks she's a true fan. She missed the Arse Temple stream. New Year's Arse Temple extravaganza, yeah. If it was a live, I am so going to go back and watch it. I don't know, you know what? I don't even know what it's called. I think it was the New Year's stream. It was the New Year's live stream. It was literally the live stream on New Year's Day. I wasn't doing anything that night. So we did a live stream on New Year's Day. For the Americans, I went, obviously it was like 2025 here before it was in the USA. So I think a lot of the Americans were watching it during the day. Watching me hit 2025. And then we celebrated with fireworks on stream. Okay. You know what I want to try? I want to try and like have like a little bit of a little connection here if we can. So let's try and do... I am a true fan. I am, damn it. I beg to differ. Would it go there? Let's see. Copy this, paste that, and then flip it. It's just going to stick out, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Would it, if I go down an extra one, would it fit there? It's just such a weird size that, no, it's not going to work, is it? It's not going to work. That's a shame. There's like, if there was a quarter of a quarter, we'd be able to get it up, but we can't. Story of my life. So, yeah. Geez, I'm wondering how long I've been around for on here. Thanky, you're one of my originals, along with Heather. In terms of members, anyway. In terms of members, I'm not sure about the dormers. I'm really not sure about those dormers. Maybe on these bits a dormer wouldn't look too bad. Okay, you know what we'll do? Big brain play here. Let's get ourselves a roof. Quarter version. And then we can get this in the middle. Which previously we would have really struggled with. Can I connect? Yes, I can. Okay. Copy. That. Paste. Perfect. Variant. Bam. That kind of works. Okay, I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. And here, I might do the same sort of design with the ramp. Can you recommend any kind of build style or aesthetic for building in the Swamp Ruins on Ragnarok? The Swamp Ruins, eh? The Swamp Ruins. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. I don't know. I literally don't know with those ruins. I don't think I've even seen the ruins. Kieran, if you post a picture on the Discord, if you're on the Discord, if you're not on the Discord, guys, do join the Discord. Links right there. The post in one of the screenshot channels, and I'll have a look later, and I'll let you know. Probably the best way. I'll let you know later. Variant. Look at that. Look at that. Ain't that just the best thing you've ever seen? Yes, it is. I wonder if we can. Oh, look at that. Look, what have I been doing? Oh, but then... But then you still have to do... Yeah. Okay, ignore me. And then you can probably do a railing. And then copy the skin. Yeah. That's probably as close as we're going to get to blocking that up, to be honest. There we go. Copy, paste. Nice. Okay. So we have that. You know, we could probably connect this up if we wanted to as well, but I'm not. I'm going to leave it as is. And I'm going to move on. I'm going to move swiftly on to adding in some more pillars. Let's have some pillar fun. Pillars coming down here. Side, side. Nice. They're going that way and down there. Lovely. These are already pillars right here. Now with this one, I guess the question is do we follow that to the back? Do we follow that to the back? Or do we leave it like that? When I say follow it to the back, do we take this side all the way to the other side? Or is that too much of the same? Is that too much of the same? The other option we have is, while we're thinking about this, let me change this to a window. Window. Copy, paste, skip. Nice. Something like that. Something like that is nice. Perfect, thank you. No worries, buddy. No worries. A nice little drink. Thank you very much. We're going to do this as well. Half pillar. Half little baby pillar. If it will let us. Does it let us? It did a second ago. There we go. Copy. Stone. Paste stone. Variant. There's a little ball. Give me the ball. Oh, the ball. Cocking hell. There's a cocking ball. Oh my goodness me. Give me that again. Oh god. Guys, why haven't I been building with this? Like seriously. That is amazing. That is amazing. Hello, Crimson. How you doing, lovely? I might... Look at the ball, though. Oh, doesn't that just make the build? Forget everything else. The ball. If I have the ball, I don't think I have the chimney there, though. I think we'll probably put a chimney on the other side, over here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this all the way back. We're going to take that side, this side all the way back, probably. Probably that's what I'm going to do. Someone tried to shoe fit me with them being sore about something someone said, and now I am now buff man, the manstayer, who wears high heels. Which rag would load to me. Now that was a journey, that story. I don't know where I was going on that story or where I was getting off. All I know is that I was on a journey, and we all went on that together as I read that out. And I'm a bit confused by the story, but I certainly enjoyed it. Right, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back by 2. Gonna do this, and we're gonna do... Get rid of these. Okay, we are gonna take this all the way to the other side. I've decided. I don't know what else I can do with it. I do not know what else I can do with it. So we're going to do that. Nice. How am I? I'm doing great, thank you, Crimson. How are you doing? How's your start to the weekend going? Craft and costume supplies. Ooh. What are you doing next? What is your big cosplay thing you're going to do next, Crimson? Crimson does like some fun cosplay stuff, not just with her. With her dog. With her dog too. Just someone got hurt when seeking help on the ARK server, then got hurt about being told maybe check patches, then tried to make it seem like I wasn't helpful, so I said to me if the shoe fits about them. Oh, I see. Are you a mod for a ARK server then? Or were you just trying to be helpful to some random? You're just trying to be helpful. We got thrown back in your face. Oh well. Oh dear. Oh dear. Something like this. And then... Oh, yeah. You're just trying to be helpful. The audacity. Hey, Kay, the audacity. The sheer audacity of them. How dare they? How very dare they? Deadpool and Wolverine crossover with Beauty and the Beast. My dog's costume is mostly done. Oh, amazing. That is the most... So Deadpool and Wolverine with Beauty and the Beast? Oh my goodness me. That's one of the worst feelings. I'm sorry, yeah. I'm sorry, Kay. Hey, screw them. What do they know? Let me at them. Hey, I'll tell them. I'll tell them a thing or two. Right, I'm gonna go back this way. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this build on this side in particular. This side's gonna be a weird one. It's gonna be a weird one on this side. There is something we could do that would be a bit different. We could... It'd be a much smaller build if we do this. But how far is that? Yeah. We could do something like this. So it's overhanging. So, like an overhang. That will be interesting. Let's consider doing that on this side. Just a plain square, because Lance can't be bothered to work that out. Lunch pick looks delish. Now I'm hungry. Ooh. Yeah, well, at least I got to joke about it, saying, yes, I'm buff man, the buff man's there, and my high heels. Okay, now I understand your story. Your story made literally 0 sense at first. Now I completely understand the scenario, how it happened, what you said to them, what they said to you. I understand now. And am I better for it? Yes, I am. Now that I know. Now that I know. The things that have been told. Okay, this doesn't make sense, does it? What have I gone wrong here? Okay, that goes out, we know that. This... go out by another one? How much did I go out by here? Oh, I just realised, get rid of this. Okay, and then this is a quarter. Quarter all the way along. Beautiful. Then we need to go out by an extra half. So that's literally 1, 2 from there. 1, 2. So that's as far as I need to go. Yeah. Okay. We're golden. We're actually golden. Hello, Nutty! Hey, Nutty! Haven't seen you in a long time. I hope you're doing well, lovely. Hope you're doing well. I have to go out to eat this weekend. I'm tired of cooking. Yeah, you know what? Eating's such a weird thing. I'm on Manjaro, and I don't... It's so weird not desiring food. And, like, not even wanting to eat. I'm not... Definitely, like, my protein levels aren't high enough. I need to make sure I'm getting more protein in my diet, but it's hard when you literally can't be bothered to eat. But I am eating every day, but it's just not a lot. And I'll still eat pizza and stuff, but, like, not a full pizza. Oh my god, the most embarrassing thing happened to me. I was in a thrift shop and walked into a section thinking that all the items in there were for sale. An old lady kindly asked me to leave. Oh no. Oh dear. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you're doing good too. Thank you, Nutty. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you, Nutty. Nutty, I'm doing fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Photo mode. We're gonna change to clear skies. Thank you very much. Okay. Is that how far I want to go? Yeah. Because it's for employees only and I totally didn't see the sign. That's so funny. You just got completely carried away, didn't you? You got completely carried away. Understandable. You were so invested into your shopping, you didn't realise you were just going into a staff-only area. That reminds me of the time so awkward. I still think about this a lot. I still think about this like all the time, and I must have only been about 14 at the time. I think I was a 14-year-old kid, teenager, and I used to have like golf lessons when I was a kid, but I was really shy. I didn't talk to anyone in the lessons, and I never really spoke to the instructors. I just didn't speak to anyone. And I was in the club on my own for some reason. It was like down the road from me where I used to live. I was in the golf place. And it wasn't a very good golf place, but I was in there, and I was there just to use the driving range. And I'd come out of the driving range and I just stood in like the lobby kind of area waiting for my dad to come pick me up or something. And the instructor, one of the instructors, looked at me through his little office window and he looked me dead in the face and he pointed at me and he did the come here gesture. Can I do the come here gesture? Hang on a minute. He did this. He did this. Hang on a minute. Is there a come here? Surely to God there's a come here. Come here. Well, he pointed. There isn't even a point. Why did I think there was a point? What he said, come here. He was like this, yes. And then I said, look. And then I looked around. He looked at me and he said, come here. And bearing in mind, okay, at this point in my life, I hadn't had a lesson for about a year and a half. But I knew who the guy was. And I looked around and no one was around me from what I could see. And I went, me? And he went, yes, you. And then I went, me? And then he did follow me, like the gesture, follow me. And he walked out of his office and he stormed past me without saying a word. And I was all confused. And I was like, okay. And I just walked and I started following this guy. And he took me all the way through the driving range. I was like, this is weird. Why are we going through the driving range? Maybe, I don't know, what's he going to show me? Like, have I done something wrong? He took me out of the door, into the course, into the back alley. And I just kept on following him. He did not turn around once to tell me, oh yeah, like, this is what I'm taking you to see. Blah, blah, blah. I kept on following him. I was so confused. I kept on going and going and going and going. And I was following him for about, I'm going to say about 3.5 minutes. I was so far away from my original destination, which was the lobby. I was miles away at this point. And then I stopped and I looked around and I thought, this isn't right. He hasn't said anything. And I was too shy to say anything. I felt too awkward and shy. I turned around. There was a man behind me, also following. He was the man that he was originally pointing to. And then he said, as he walked past me, you right out here? What are you doing out here then? And I said, oh, I'm nothing. I just walked back. I was so embarrassed. And I think about that every night. I'm 30, just for reference, I'm 32 now, and I think about that moment every single. It keeps me up at night. It keeps me up at night. It actually keeps me up at night. It actually keeps me up at night. But there you go. So that's what happened when I was 14. It was a very small incident, but for some reason my brain won't let me forget it. I want to know why. When I looked around, there was no one around me. But there was. And I can't, it's literally my worst nightmare. It's my worst nightmare. I'm trying to think if that happened again at some point. I feel like similar things has happened to me. Very similar things have happened in the past. Okay, and then this is going to go this way. I feel like that isn't the first time that kind of thing's happened to me, and I just can't think of the other times. I've tried to like put it in a vault in my head so that I never remember them, but they come out. Oh, but they come out just to remind me when I'm trying to go to sleep. How about the incident when you wanted to slap the little old lady? Excuse me? You're gonna have to remind me. You're going to have to remind me. Yay, a new build. Hello, Saint Soulsborne. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Pardon me. That was disgusting. Who doesn't know how to flush the toilet after they had a shot? Disgusting. That is the worst Scottish accent I could have ever tried. It's getting worse the older I get, I think. Getting worse the older I get. Okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to remind me about the old lady. Refresh my memory on that. It's probably something I put in a vault, and I don't remember. I don't want to forget. I probably wanted to forget whatever instant that is. That don't sound right. Hey, that don't sound right. It sounds dodgy. So we go all the way around. You told us about a little old. You told us about a little lady that approached you in the store, and you thought, that's right. Thank you, whoever just subscribed. I did try and forget that. I did try and forget. Oh, well, thanks for reminding me. Crap. That's something I tried to forget. That was in, I was in like my supermarket and, you know, like, what are those thoughts called? We all get them. I forget what they're called. Compulsive, erratic something thoughts? What's the word I'm looking for? The Scottish accent was on point during the cross. Intrusive thoughts. That's it. Intrusive thoughts. We all have intrusive thoughts, guys. And I'm never... Listen, I get really horrible ones. The most bizarre, horrible, intrusive thoughts. And I'm like, why would you even think that? Why would you even think that, you absolute lunatic? But this time, I really did. I was like... I remember being ashamed of... I was actually ashamed of myself afterwards. And I've tried to forget about it. Luckily, Katani's here to remind me. Which I don't want reminding. And she just thought... Yeah, I'm going to remind him about that. I literally was in self-checkout. And I think I was in self-checkout. Was it self-checkout? Oh, I think she, like... I can't remember what she wanted. Like, for some reason, she came over to me. And in that moment... What I do remember is in that moment... I just said... My brain just said... Slap her. My brain just went... Slap her. I don't know why. I don't know why. I've definitely tried to forget it. I've forgotten why she even came up to me in the first place. To be honest. I don't know if she wanted help. Maybe she wanted help. I can't remember. Story time with you, Lance, is the best times, and my memory's long and wide. That is one that I've tried to forget about, clearly. I don't retain all of my stories because there's too many wild ones, quite honestly. Too many wild ones. Right, this side's going to have a little flower pot out the front, which I adore. A little flower pot there. Does this come out even further? I don't think it does. I think we just go across here. This. Very nice. Intrusive thought every now and then keeps the urge to of murder away. Yeah, they actually say that, like, everyone has intrusive thoughts. I don't know how true this is, but everyone has intrusive thoughts, right? And the murderers are the ones, like, murderers and the crazy people. When I say crazy people, like, the, like, you know, people who commit crimes, etc. They're the ones who let their intrusive thoughts win, like, in a bad way. The bad ones, right? Like, I mean, like me. Like, that was criminal. If I slapped that old lady, that kind, sweet little old lady... If I slapped that kind, sweet little angel of an old lady... If I let that intrusive thought win, that just went slap her. I'd be in jail. I wouldn't even be here right now. I'd be in jail. If you ever hear Lols and Lance is in jail, we all know what's happened. He slapped an old lady. So, yeah. Red Raven, hello. Love how we all have our roles. Roles? Our bread rolls? What kind of rolls are we talking about here? Copy. Okay. Let's sort this out, shall we? I'll see myself out then. My intrusive thoughts mostly win. That's funny. Copy. Paste, 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 paste. Actually, can I copy? No, I can't. Paste, 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 paste. Keeping you in line. Red, we've missed you. How's things on the server? Have you done your longhouse yet? Can I come see it? Oopsie daisy, I just broke that. Can I come see rogues and reds? Oh my god, I love the gun, but I wish there wasn't a delete feature. Because when I press G, I end up deleting things by accident anyway. You know? That is not what we want. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, this side does need something, doesn't it? We can't leave this side bare. We can't do that. What's happened here? What happened there? Can't do it like that. Copy. You need to come and look. Oh, definitely. The last time I looked, they were skinning it with the Vikings. I think some of the Viking mods? I think that was the last time I looked. I haven't seen anyone's builds on the server recently. I need to come and check. It has a roof. Hey. That's what I like to hear. I hope you've used plenty of pillars. I hope there's been a lot of pillar work. Look at this pillar work, Red. Look at this. That's what we need. Lance, your builds are amazing. I've used a couple of them and made my own templates on single player. I love how simple and easy to follow your tutorials are. They're also really entertaining to keep it up. Thank you so much. Hey, Tom, Arul. That is an amazing, beautiful review. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hello, Tasteful Reflex. How are you doing? My mum's listening to the stream with me, and she said tell about the time she had an intrusive thought to kick a small dog because it was being obnoxious towards our dogs at an event. Oh my god, poor little pug. Hey. Crimson's mum, we've all been there. Also, hello, Crimson's mum. Lovely to have you here. Lovely pillar work. Exactly. You know it, Red. It's all about the pillars. It's all about the pillars, don't you know? You know what? You know what? Would it be crazy? Would it be crazy? I'm thinking. I haven't said what I'm thinking, but I'm thinking right now. That's me saying would it be crazy over and over again is me thinking. I'm talking to myself. You and your pillars. Listen, pillars are needed. I actually have gotten comments from people who aren't like on the channel a lot. They are like new commenters. They came in and said use too many pillars. Who do they think they are? Who do they think they are? I use too many pillars? Me, dear? Too many pillars? Ha! You're having a laugh. Who do they think they are? I've used Cat Cafe, Medieval House, and Big Viking House. You've already done the Big Viking House. Oh my goodness me. And all I've been able to build them in less than an hour and a half. You've also shown me how to build well with many pillars. Hey, let's go, Tom. That's what I like to hear. I've been lurking as I'm ride sharing, waiting for a customer ATM, so could watch for a few minutes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now, you can never have too many pillars. You can't. It's the truth. That's not going to be like that, but these are going to be... Oh, damn it. These are going to be like this. That's the way. Pardon me. I'm going to burp. I'm sorry about that, but it's disgusting. It's a disgusting habit. And it's not even a habit. I literally cannot help the burp. The burps have got worse over time. I cannot control them. And I can't keep apologizing for them. So we're all just going to have to live with the fact that I'm a disgusting human being that has to burp. Okay? If I don't burp, I'll literally explode. Because I struggle to fart these days. And if I can't burp to release the gas, well... Can you imagine? I'll turn into a balloon and then just explode. We don't want that, do we? We don't want that. The Viking house took the longest, but now I can use it in single player. Hey, that's amazing. Better out than in. Katani knows. Katani understands. Katani understands. We are going to copy this and paste it here. And then we're going to variant this bad boy and flip it. Do I like that? Do I like that? You know what I want? Okay, this is what I want. We're going to copy. Oh, bollocks. I hate when it does that. You have to be so careful pressing G. Okay, we're gonna do this. Yep. 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 Okay, we're doing that, but then variant. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. And you know what? And you know what? What if I did that here? Copy, paste, 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 paste. Because that's what I was thinking. When I was looking at the wood, I was like, I like the wood. Maybe part of this build should have wood. Now, if I variant this, does this have a... It does. Is that too dark, though? If it's too dark, we could go vanilla with the wood. We could go vanilla with the wood. Or far in Lance's case. The answer is different per person. The true number of pillars lives in each person's heart. Vangie. Vangie, that's poetry. Quite honestly, that is poetry. My mum says tell him that in a Viking house you can never have enough porcelain thrones. Whoa! You've been a member on the channel for 8 whole months, Telma? 8 whole months you've been here. Putting up with my nonsense about pillars, you've been here. 8 whole months doing the pillar jokes over and over again, hey? Thank you so much, Telma, for your time as a member. Hey, and a gifted membership to Tom! Tom! You're a proud owner of a gifted membership. How do you feel? Give a big GG to Telma. Don't forget to thank Telma, Tom. And here's the Discord link to get you inside. There you go. Pillars and quarter walls. Hey Tom, if you join the Discord, you'll have access to a load of fun stuff. It should automatically... Now, guys, if you don't have Discord connected to YouTube connected to your Discord, do make sure you connect YouTube to your Discord. It's super simple. All you've got to do is literally go settings, connections, YouTube, and then that's it. Bim bam bum, you're done. And that's for the members that are already on my Discord. Please do make sure you've done that so that I can move the system across to the YouTube system. Because I was doing it manually up until yesterday, and now I finally got it so that it does it all automatically, which is an absolute godsend, I tell you. Absolute godsend. In Pillars we trust. Pillar is love, pillar is life. Another poetry. Where's all this beautiful poetry coming from today in the stream, guys? You guys are poets, and I didn't know it. Alright, friends, we might go take the dogs for a walk. Enjoy the doggy walk, Crimson. Enjoyed picking up their poo as much as they enjoy pooing on the floor. Thanks, Telma. That was really kind of you. I appreciate it. You're always very supportive, and I really do appreciate it. Right. What are we gonna do here? I guess we're gonna stick with this. Like, part of me wants to do part of the build is gonna have like woods. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, bollocks. What am I doing? Skin? Okay. I have to be careful Don't want to accidentally do the pillars. They're good as they are. Okay, now 0. Bam. Beautiful. It's just this box here I don't like. The box don't work. Maybe if I did it in Frontier. I think this is the colour wood we're going for. The Frontier colour wood. I think that's the colour wood we're going to go for. Okay. I don't actually hate... You know this little bit of wood here? I don't hate that. Is that crazy that I don't hate that? I don't want it to look like a mistake. But I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Just let me have it. Just join the Discord. Thank you so much, Telma. Woo! Woo woo! It will, like, you'll have options, because you're a member, you'll have options to join the you'll be able to join the server, community server. You have access to that for life now, no matter if you stay a member or not. You have access to that forever. Is the good news. The bad news is you have to put up with me now. As do all of my members. They all have to put up with my nonsense every single day. But they do. But they do. I need horns. Excuse me? You need horns? Why do you need horns? Where? What? When? Who? When? Why? You've only seen one? Oh, anyone seen Death Worms on Rag? Mystic saw one during stream. I've yet to run into one. Have you gone to the desert area? I'm guessing you've been to the desert area. What's the server? Is like a PvP world. Have fun. So the server is cross-play. We have currently 3 maps attached to the server. We have the island, Ragnarok, and... No, sorry, don't. No, let me start again. We have Ragnarok, Extinction, and Astraeos. It's PvE. It has really good rates, incredible rates, in fact. Everyone on the server is extremely chilled, nice, beautiful people. And yeah, what more is there to say? What more is there to say? I want to do that, but we obviously have the issue of variants. If there was like a half variant of this, then it would be perfect. Just saw that in half and we're fine. But it doesn't exist, so we gotta cope without that. We gotta cope without that. Alright, we gotta figure out what the hell we're doing here. 1, 2, 3. I mean, is this a practical base for ARK? No, not at all. Probably, maybe, the least practical base you'll find on ARK. Is it a pretty base? Yeah. Yes, it is. Am I aiming to make a good-looking base today? I mean, a functional base? Yeah, and no. Looking good, mate. Thank you, Lord Skell. Thank you, Lord Skell. You're the best. I'm not entirely sure, Telma, but I don't know if dead worms in the ice cave work. I could be wrong, though. I mean, if death worms are in the ice cave, then surely they'll drop the things that you need. Surely, one would assume, right? One would assume. Good morning. Sorry, I don't understand English, so I'll just say hello. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. I forget my Japanese so quickly. I'm thinking konnichiwa. Genki desu. Genki desu ka? Genki desu ka? in the worst accent I could have done it in. Literally, when I speak other languages, I don't change my accent. So I probably sound so foreign to people when I do that. I love my Japanese following. They make me happy. I'm actually going to, hopefully, if everything goes well. Final questions about the server, but are breeding rates boosted? Yeah, it's boosted like crazy, the breeding rates. And I don't suppose you know roughly how many players there are. I'm going to say we have about 11 to 12 active players, most like very active players. I'm going to say about 10 to 11 very active players. And then the rest kind of drop in and out. Then we've probably got about 6. Maybe 6? I don't know, guys. Am I saying this right? I think about that many. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I said that wrong. Are there any mods enabled? Yeah, there's quite a few mods. We've got quite a lot of mods going on. Depends on what server. There's, I do like it with just the wood underneath as well. Call me crazy. I do like that. Is that weird that I like that? Is that weird that I like this? Kind of makes it look like not right though. Am I allowed to like that? Is this right? Is this wrong? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, good. I like some mods. Is there like... Yes, we have Dino Depot. We do have Dino... That is one of the mods we have. Yeah. Tom, if you just search, on the Discord, you'll see hashtag join the server. And then if you look at the details for join the server, search for it on your ARK. Just go join, like search lols at Lance, and then go to join. You'll see the mods that you need, and you can decide then if it's for you or not for you. You can decide then if it's for you or not for you. But we have a great community and everyone's really chill. People are pretty chill. Guys, what do we think about the wood? Let's be honest. Be honest with me. I feel like the wood's going places. I like the wood. I'll log into the server now. Okay, well, hell. Most people are on Ragnarok. Can I join you all there too? Falan de la? Yes, you can. The Discord link, Telma has just posted. Join the Discord, and if you've got your integration set up correctly with YouTube, then it will put you straight in. It will put you straight in to your member role. So as long as YouTube and Discord are connected, then you should be golden. You should be fine. Oh my god, I'm so sorry about my burping. I'm losing viewers by the second because of my burping. What I will say is, the one thing I need to work out how to do with this new integration is obviously once everyone has access to the server for life, right? Everyone has access to the server for life, no matter if you stay a member, if you don't stay a member, it doesn't matter. You have access to that ARK server for life. But what I haven't worked out is how to give everyone who is a member, because what YouTube will do once you're not a member is it will give you a few days and it will take you off to the member role. But I need people to stay in, like, a role just for the ARK server. I haven't worked out how to do that. I think I'd have to manually give everyone, like, a brand new role that I make, called maybe, like, ARK server people. And then that will keep going and keep giving people access to that, maybe. Do you play on the server from time to time? I do. I pop onto the server. I say hello to people. I sometimes do live streams on the server. It just depends. Not all the time, but sometimes I'll be there. And it is crossplay, yes. Everyone can play on it. It's not just for us PC players. Absolutely everyone can play on it. I think that's what I want to do there. Oopsie daisy. What did I just do then? I cocked something up there. Oh, and again. God damn it. Nice. Okay. Give me this skin. Variant. Give me this skin. And then I've got to spin it. Flip. Okay, things are happening slowly but surely. Things are happening. It's getting there. I guess we are going to have to sadly keep this as stone, but I think, like, I have an idea how I can utilize the wood with this. I think the wood goes pretty well. The colour goes pretty well. I do think the colour goes pretty well. Okay. Always make sure you look at your build from far away. I actually prefer how we did this one here with the, these bits at the bottom. I think that works a little bit better to what we did here. So, what I'm going to do is do that again. I wish I saw how you did the cupola on top. The cupola? What's the cupola? What does that mean? That's a term I don't know. But I want to know. That is a term I don't know, but I would like to know. And then we do one there, one there, one there, one there. Okay, I think this will be better. Beautiful. The tower part on the roof. Oh, all I did, it's pretty simple. If you can see in here, I just did a pillar coming up that goes into triangle roofs going around the top. Triangle ceiling, sorry. Triangle ceilings going around the pillar. And then on top of that, and then you literally just do coming down from the ceilings, the triangle ceilings, you just do wall, 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 wall. And then roof, 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 roof. Pretty simple. He starts the build of that around 125.10 on the stream. Well, there you go. There you go. Okay, let's copy and paste. And variants. We're going to change these. Okay. Oh, and change this. Nice. Oh, it's looking kind of hot. Kind of looking hot. Now, this side's a absolute anomaly to me. What the cock do I do here? What do I do here? I think I do... That's in the middle. I could do the same thing I've just done here. I mean, that's probably the easiest thing to do. That's the easiest thing I could do. First of all, I guess let's do this. Copy. I hate that I'm not using wood. I really want to use the wood so badly somewhere on this build. It looks like it's not going to be. I mean, maybe... Hey, maybe there. Maybe there. Maybe here. Maybe all the way along here. Hang over a garage area. Oh, yeah, like what we could do is maybe do this, but without the wall underneath. So it just sticks out. That could be fun. That could be fun. 9. Clear skies. You know what's weird is on the grass on the this server, green. The grass in single player, not green. I don't know why or how. I don't know why or how, but it is what it is. Like a workshop thing? Yeah, I could do, couldn't I? I certainly could do. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright. Let's just shove in some walls then. So that's where it needs to start. Although I don't know if I'm going to actually do walls there. 1, 2. We're just going to do this so we know where to place this next part. The next part being a... So difficult to work this out. Oh, sorry. Yeah, all you got to do is press the join the server. It's all in the channel list. If YouTube has added you correctly into the server, then you should be fine. If it hasn't, I'll sort you out afterwards. But all you've got to do is connect your YouTube to your Discord. Why are these the wrong way round? God damn it. Variant, 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 variant. And just change these. Beautiful. Who doesn't love building with Lance? Certainly not me. Right. Okay, that's not too shabby. It's not too shabby. We can live with this. And then at the bottom here, we're going to go across, across. Nice. Nice. I'm being thick. Sorry, where is it? Love it. Also love the law. Love the law with Lance. Law time with Lance. That should be a new channel. Law time with Lance. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to start off with a pillar here. And a pillar here. And get rid of these. Okay. And then we're just going to follow the same thing we did here. So this is a foundation 1, 2. No, and then what? And then what? 1, 2.5, right? Okay, so we want ceilings. like so. We want our quarter walls like so. Bam, bam, bam. Lovely, look at that. Okay, now we're just gonna do the top part, which is like this. Yeah. Okay, and then quarter walls. And then our sloped walls, which can be anything, because they're going to change anyway. You can just do them like... Oh, no, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I cocked up. I'd only gotten cocked up. I was meant to do the quarter ceilings going around. I didn't do that. I didn't do the quarter ceilings. So what we're going to do, I guess, is actually... do quarter walls around the bottom of the rim, right? Something like this. And then we're going to go out with a quarter ceiling. I don't know if this is going to look good or trash. This could be a lot of work for it just to look bad and me to go back on myself, which is something that I do a lot. Okay. We're now going to do quarter walls. Mixed in with our walls. Okay, so these also need to be quarters. I can see the MDP. Oh, you can see them, and you love them? Hey, let's go. I had a feeling. I thought, Tom, you're going to like these. Exactly what I thought. And look what happened. I was right. I was only right. And then it's a two-piece. And then it's a top piece. Nice. Okay, so basically what I need to do is add in some pillars. Right? And possibly this wall will stay, possibly it goes. We'll find out shortly. But yeah, we're still going to do all this. Going across. Nice. Fill in the walls. Yeah, there's just a load of categories. Just make sure that you sit. But I think Tom's found it. I think Tom's found it. Looking good, looking good. Okay, we're gonna do the roof. Do the roof. Make sure this is the right way around. Okay. I'm gonna go out by how many? 2, I think. I'm going to go out by 1, 2. Oops, daisy. 1, 2. And 2. And then our roof. Nice. And this just needs to go all the way in. And it will kind of connect up inside with the other one. Thank you for the sub, sometime listener. Thank you for the sub, Eric Dorsey. I appreciate the subs. Right, we're gonna What we can do here. So I guess we'll skin this. Like, I kind of want to do a wooden section. Let's see what it will look like if we end up doing it wood. First of all, the only thing that won't be wood is the roof. So we do need to change this over. Change it all. Lovely. Okay. Now we're going to variant this. Oopsie daisy. I wish it like let you pick a number for the variant that you want, and then you can just like do it instantly rather than going bam bam bam, like keep pressing through them. But who am I to complain? This is an amazing variant gun mod. But if we want extra efficiency, that will be it. That'll be it. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream, don't forget to smash the like button. Don't you forget to do that now. Okay. Nice. And then we're going to go across this way. And then up this way. Perfect. Oh, I've missed a bit. We need to go across here. Is this too many pillars? Never. It's never too many pillars. Right. Now we're going to copy and paste. Very, very good. £1 fish, £2, £1, £1 fish. Okay. Now let's do the pillars. So if it's not on your channel list, guys, as I said earlier, have you got your YouTube channel connected? Have you got your YouTube channel connected? You just got to go on your settings on your profile and then go to connections. And then change it to make sure just make sure you got YouTube connected. It should say connections, YouTube connected. Then you're good to go. You'll be absolutely golden, I'm telling you. You'll be absolutely golden. Oh, you did? Interesting. Yeah, maybe you might have to wait. If it doesn't update, listen, if it doesn't update, just tag me. Just give me a tag and I'll sort you out. Just tag @LolsAtLance somewhere on like general chat and I'll fix you up. I'll make sure that it's fixed. The same for anyone. If anyone ever needs like me to add them into their role, just like tag me, say, Lance, I've got a role. I'm a member. What you doing? And then I'll sort you out. That's the way. So before this integration happened, that's the way I was doing it. But I actually got a little bit too like much. There was too many people, and there was no way I was ever going to keep on top of it. But at least now it would just be like a few people at a time. Right. It's not that it doesn't work, Telma. All it is that the YouTube integration hasn't worked for them. So, like, it's probably that they have to wait for it to give them the role, because only people with the role can see that that channel. So that's probably what's happened there. That's probably all that's happened. Nothing major. Nothing major. We'll get it sorted. We'll get it sorted. Oopsie daisy. Nice. Okay, right. Let's get ourselves in a window. Now, we're going to have some fun in a minute with some detailing. We're nearly there with the detailing part of this. So 0. Then copy this. Paste that. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I'd say we're getting there now. We're certainly getting there. Let me get a half pillar to go in here. Like this. Nice. You want the little ball? The link works, but then it tells me message failed to load channel, not on your channel list, but it's okay. It'll sort itself out in a bit. Yeah. Basically, we'll see. And if it doesn't, you just tag me. Just tag me. I wonder if I'm going to do these little pointy bits, if I do a bit of this action as well. Maybe. I mean, the answer is maybe. Maybe this should be wood. Maybe this should be wood. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But I like it. Now we can put in the other chimney that I haven't done. So the other chimney was going to go over here, right? Somewhere over here. What kind of chimney shall we do? Should we do an even bigger chimney? Just make an absolutely ridiculous sized chimney here. And then copy a skin. Paste a skin. Want that variant. It's almost perfect, but I like this. That angle there's nice. Okay. Okay, and then a little pot on top. Down. Nice. It's coming along nicely. Yeah, that's what's happening with me, Fernando. Probs just need to wait. Yeah, it might just be because literally you just became members. YouTube and Discord probably haven't communicated to say that that's happened. So give it a hot minute, and if it doesn't do it by later tonight, I'll fix you. I'll fix you. I fix you. I'm here to fix. Right, gonna get rid of that. Did I get rid of that? No. Change it for a window. Nice. And then change this to this. Hot. That is pretty hot. Love to see it. How are we looking like from these other angles, though? That's the only thing, I guess. I think from this angle, we could afford to add something fun here. I think we can afford to add a little sticky out section. As long as it's not too intrusive. Something like this. It's like another tower, right? And if it looks stupid, we'll just get rid of it. But it could look cool. Just another tower. It's going to come up. Like this. It's going to have some support here. Don't know what kind of support. Maybe stairs. And variant. Maybe something like this. I don't know yet. Let's just keep going with it. Then we're going to go up by half. All the way around. And then we're going to go ceilings. This is either going to look really, really naff or like half decent. It's just getting the right colour of the woods. Maybe if we do use the frontier pack. Yeah. And now we do the bottom parts. Plus the top. Which is what we do in here. Damn. Oh, you know what? No. What am I doing with this tower? I want like a pointy roof. What do I do? Oh, I know what I do. Idiot. You absolute idiot. This is what you do. Like this. All the way around. Pretty simple. Lance is the saviour, saving us from Bob's shacks. Honestly? Yes, I am. Lance, you have truly upgraded my living standards. Before I was living in a 3x3 foundation. Now in an actual house. Listen, guys. This is what I was put on the planet to do. I was put on the planet to make sure you guys aren't living in your little shacks anymore. You little silly Bob Talltales shacks? No. We're not doing these little Bob's boxes anymore. They're a thing of the past now. They're officially gone. We want this. Paste. Is this right? Copy. That's better. My eyeball, my left eyeball right now, guys, absolutely killing me. It's like, I'm like, my left eyeball's like like literally crying right now. Like a water is coming out of the eye. I don't know why. It hurts. What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? We're gonna do walls and a window. And the same here, walls and a window. And I'm probably going to put those walls at the very top. I'll change into the medieval one. We'll find out now. Copy. Oops, daisy. Paste. Paste. Paste these ones in as well. Something like that I like. Something like that I actually like. I actually don't hate that. In fact, I'm quite impressed. Copy that. Paste that. Change the variant. Okay. I'd even consider... No, we should stick with the... If we're going to use these pillars, we stick with them. We stick with them. So I'm going to do this. Zero. What do we think of that? Do you feel like... I feel like it needs to probably have the same roof, maybe. Lance, like Steve Buscemi, like Steve Buscemi, that cross-eyed gif. From the movie Mr. Deeds, I believe. What are we talking about? Oh, hello, Brontosaurus. You know what? This side does need, sadly, I don't want to, but sadly we do need to do a section here coming out like this. Just like this. But I might not do it as big. What I might do here is somehow... Oh, I know how. We're just going to switch this out for some quarters. Nice. We'll give ourselves our pillar back. And then we're going to start doing our quarter walls here. So we can go out by a full wall here, or just a quarter, and go out by a tiny bit. I think we'd go out by a full wall. And then probably the same what we did here. Now, how many can I do? 1, 2, and a window. And we'll do a window. Lovely. I sent a... oh, my eye. I sent it on Discord in the ARK chat channel. Okay. In the ARK chat. Okay. I'll have a look at that. That is me. Probably, whatever you're... just like, that gif, that is probably me right now with a cross-eyed. God damn it. God damn it, I did the silly thing where I delete the wrong thing. I hate doing that. It's the worst thing that I always do. Right. We're going to go up with our roof. And let's see what happens. We can do a ramp. And then... nice. We're doing it. Slowly, but surely. Okay. Do the roof. This is probably the quietest I've ever been in one of my streams. This is probably the quietest I've ever been. We're going to get done. Oh, look at this. Isn't this art? Aren't I just making art right now? I'm just out here making straight up art. I'm out here making straight up art. Oof. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We're going to do some pillars along the top of the roof. We are going to do that. That is going to happen. And one of them is going to stick out a little bit, like that, on each of them. Nice. The skin that I use for these, I'm not sure what skin I'm going to use. I'm enjoying the stream, though. The music is a vibe. I'm just mouth breathing, watching the stream. Mouth? You're just mouth breathing. Well, I'm glad you're breathing out of something. We are witnessing history in the making of your art. You truly are. I'm very happy with how this is looking right now. There's still some details that I need to do to make this... Oh, shit. I hate when it does that. Lord have mercy on when I do that. Right, I'm going to change these. Bam, bam, bam. My left eye is now gaining a headache. This is never good. When this happens, I get a cluster headache and I am out. I'm down and out for like a day. My cluster headaches are basically like migraines that I get. And I assume it's because I'm staring at a screen for most of the day that I get them. But it doesn't happen all the time. But gosh, it suddenly started. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm just going to keep it closed. That's why it was watering. It was trying to warn me. It was trying to tell me, Lance, I'm going to stop. This is going to happen. Brace yourself. Was I ready for it? No. Will I ever be ready for it? No. Migraines are the worst, aren't they? Yeah, they're even. I mean, they're even worse than a cluster. I'd argue that clusters are so similar, though. I get cluster headaches more than I do migraines, and they're so similar in many ways. Then we're gonna change the variant. Listen to the ants. It snows and sees it all. Literally. It literally, you know, I should listen to the eye because it does see, it sees things only it can see, you know? It sees things only it can see, and no true words have ever been spoken, ever. Variant, okay. Nice. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'm gonna do these. Saint Soulsborne says, migraines are the worst. I get them just above my left eye mostly. Feels like an ice bit. That is literally like, it's behind my left eye right now. It's behind my left eye, but it's not a migraine, luckily. But I normally just get it behind one eye, and it's the worst. It's the worst. And you know when it's coming. Like, I haven't really got it right now, but I just know it's coming. But because I know it's coming, I can take like a early, quick little drug and stop it in its tracks before it gets too bad. But don't worry, I'll sort that out after the stream. Yeah, that's the spot. Yeah, I literally, that is the spot. Sometimes, I don't know, do I always get it in my left eye? Sometimes it might be my right. Like, it's never both eyes at the same time. It's always one or the other. But, yeah, right now it's my left. Art. I present to you art. Have you ever seen art quite like this? I love how the grass is moving right now. Can it not do this all the time? Oh my god, isn't this the picture? Quickly, someone take a photo. Someone take a photo right now. Look at that. I mean, I haven't finished the roof. Ain't that beautiful? Ain't that beautiful? Oh, look at that. The grass. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're going to make this so much better, though. We haven't even started yet. You think we can keep going. We can keep on going with this. We're not even done. We're not even done here. You think that's it? No. Oops, oh, just damn it. Accidentally deleted that. It's fine. Right. If I change this to the woods, will it look stupid? Probably. Probably will. Right, we're going to need some foundations out here. Where are my foundations at? I need to extend this out. That's the way. I like it. Aha, aha. Da, 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 da. Nice. Okay, grab our foundations again. Yeah, that is pretty nice. You know what I might do here? Is I might change this out for quarters. In building, you need to do something, and that something is called continuous improvement. Once you think something looks good, do you stop? No, you don't. You don't stop. You think, well, how can I continue to improve this? And that's what we're currently doing right now. That is what we are currently doing right this second. So I'm going to do a little tiny roof here. Just a sweet little roof. Just going to go over the top of this. Like so. And then here will be a door. Is what I've decided. Now that could either be wood or stone. I'm not sure which one I'd rather. Let's just do wood. We'll do stone. We'll do stone. Nice. Wood to stone. Change the variant. Okay. Good, Anakin, good. Now, kill him. I know the feeling. I've changed my cliff plat build 3 times already. Now working on putting ceilings on top of it, which is a pain, eh? Tasteful reflex. Like you said, yeah, we've all been there. We've all been there, done it. But it's good. It's good to keep changing. You gotta go with the flow. Sometimes you must go with said flow. Do I do a extra little roof piece here? Can I even fit underneath that? I can. Okay. We're gonna do that. Okay. Then a bit of this action. I'm gonna do stone. Nice. Those pillars that I added in, you can't even see them now. So we're going to have to get rid of them and then change them out for the thick ones. The amount of time I look at my castle I want to restart. I'm looking for... Are you doing the castle on my server, Thangy? Are you doing it on a private, like, single player or something else? Love to see it. Either way, screenshots when you're done. Right. Copy, paste, variant. This one. Nice. Now, in terms of the floor, I don't think I'm going to go with this light floor. We're actually going to change the variant over. We're going to change the variant over to... Let's see. Maybe this one, the slate. I think the slate. Thank you for the sub, Cole Fraser. Absolute legend. Probably watching one of my videos. Probably the Viking Longhouse video. But even though you're not here, I'm going to give you a shout out anyway. Thank you so much. Oh, you do? Oh, so it is on the server. Hey, well, thank you. Don't start over. Been thinking of posting a WIP screenshot because I'm not sure where to take it next. Definitely, hey, if you're struggling and you think, oh, I don't know where I want to take this yet next, maybe post it on one of the screenshot channels. Either one. Don't forget, members have a specials channel, but that's like really if you want me specifically to help. But if you post it on the general screenshots channel, then loads of people may comment to say, oh, maybe this, maybe that, maybe this, you know? Which is also very nice. Look at that. Look at that. What kind of railings do we have here? Copy a railing style. Let's see the stone one first. And then the variant was... Aha. Do we go stone? I don't think we do. I think we go woods. Yeah, let's go woods. Damn it. Even with the outlines, I'm probably better without the outlines, honestly. Or, so that's the black one. What if we do the frontier one? Honestly, the frontier one might work better. For the color palette we've done, this probably works better. And if it works better down here, then I'm guessing up here as well, it's going to work better. No, actually, we're going to go black. We're going to go black. Yeah. Because of the trim, I think that's what we do. We go black. Nice. I'm just out here cooking right now. Yeah. I'm just out here cooking. Don't mind me. Just let me cook, and everything falls into place eventually. Okay. Now, guys, there was going to be an announcement this week. If you didn't hear me say this earlier, there's going to be a big announcement. It has been announced on Twitter. I haven't announced it yet. I don't know why I'm holding back not announcing it, but it's been announced already. But I'm going to tell you guys. Well, there's 28 of us in the chat. So the announcement is, I'm going to be on... I've officially been asked to join Monarchy Season 7. I am now a monarch. I'm officially a monarch. And, well, watch this space. Because it's going to get crazy. Because I'm going to be streaming a lot when the season starts. So look forward to that, everyone. If anyone follows that series already, if you don't know about that series, then you will do. There you go. That's the news. I'll post a proper update. I'll post a proper update on one of my posts to say if you missed it, this is what's happened. But yeah, that's the news, guys. That's why I've been trying frantically to get stuff done. Because I know once I start streaming Monarchy, then I'm not going to have time to do a lot else. So, yeah, and that's also why I haven't been streaming as much. Because I also know, I was like, well, you're going to be streaming for like 6 weeks straight almost. So don't worry about streaming too much right now. Just get the things you want to get done. So I was like concentrating on trying to get a June video done, that Viking Longhouse video, etc. I'm still going to be doing building videos. But yeah, there you go. When's it going to be starting? So it's actually, so funnily enough, it was meant to start this Friday. This is why I was like in panic mode this week. I was like fully like just in panic. I had so much to do, and this monarchy season was going to start this Friday, but it has been pushed back, so that's actually very good. I'm actually kind of glad. It's been pushed back by 2 weeks, so probably 2 weeks time you can expect to see something. That's all I'll say. You expect to see something, maybe a trailer or something will come out at some point. But yeah. Ooh. Oh, Telmar, here he is. Thank you so much for the gifted membership out to Eileen. Eileen. Thank you so much. Hey, Telmar, thank you so much. That's so sweet. It's very sweet of you, Telmar, and it's been gifted out to one of the beautiful people of the community. If you're there, Eileen, don't forget to join the Discord. Make sure you get full access to all your perks, including, but not limited to, the ARK community servers. I think these should be Frontier, maybe. Maybe these should be Frontier. Maybe these... Oh, I love it. From that angle. I've made art. How is that not art? Tell me. Look at this and tell me that's not art. I want to paint it. I want to fucking paint it. Okay? Let me paint it. I'm going to get my paintbrushes out in a second and we're going to paint it together. All of us. We're going to do an art class together. Any second now. We're going to ditch this stream. We're going to move over to an art stream. We're going to get all art. I'm going to do my best Bob Ross impression. And we're all going to paint. Okay? That's what's happening. You don't have to take part if you don't want to. But that's what's going to happen. Oh, it's the grass. It's because the grass is moving so sweet and so calm. Can we I'll give you a GG. GG. Telma. I'll give you a GG. There you go. I need to upload more emojis into my YouTube, don't I? I need to redo my emojis to make them a bit better. It's just time. Having the time to draw them. Man, I want to paint now. You can paint me paint me some new emojis. There you go. No, I do need to sort those out at some point. I did them, like, fairly quickly and erratically one day. Trying to get them done. And I need to definitely just add... I don't necessarily need to redo them. I just need to add more. I wouldn't mind redoing them at some point as well. I'll try to watch as much Monarchy as I can, but I'm going to be super busy. Hell yeah. Well, listen, doesn't matter. That's absolutely fine. I'll be streaming nearly every other night, probably. As long as I don't have too much work going on at the same time, which I probably will. But yeah, I'll be streaming a lot, probably. I mean, my commissions are open, Lance, LOL. Yeah, it will be like every other night, I think. Every other night. Who's to say? I don't know what the future holds. Okay. We need this section to be better. If we get rid of these, it looks bad. It looks silly. But it doesn't. Let me think about this. What we need is this. Let me show you what we need. I'm going to show you what we need. We need this. We actually need scaffolding. And if we connect this to this, it should look good. So one there. One there. The future holds more pillars. That is the only certainty. Fang, you're coming out with all the best lines today. I love it. You're coming out with all of the good ones. We'll miss you being on the server. Me? I know, don't listen. I'm still going to be on the server. That's not my life over. That's not Lols and Lance not coming on the community server ever again. Hell no. I'm still going to be coming on. Don't worry. Don't worry. As frequent as I am now, which is, you know, every now and then, hopefully, when I'm able to, I'll be on. And I'm still going to be doing, I've got plans. Like, I'm not going to stop doing videos. That would be sacrilegious. That would be stupid, because then I've definitely given up a lot of my channel, you know? Still got to do build tutorials to keep the channel ticking. Otherwise, no one's going to be watching me. And, you know, who knows what kind of live stream, like, numbers I'll be putting on the live stream. So I need to make sure that I've still got the videos going. That's very important. So they might not be as frequent, is the only thing. They might not be as frequent, but they'll be going. And then I'll be joining the community server, seeing what you're all up to. Of course, I'm the admin. Need to make sure that if anyone has issues, I can fix it. Right. Something like that is what I'm thinking. And in a minute, we're going to get real fancy and start adding in some lighting. Start adding in lighting. I think we actually as well do this. There and there. And then add in this skin as well. Then change. Uh-oh. How do I change? Uh-oh. How do I get rid of my silly... I've got, like, I've done something to my YouTube chat, and it's all gone funny. I don't know how to fix it. It's like it wants me to search for emotes, and I can't see the chat. Let me zoom out. Okay, it's still being weird. I'll zoom in again. Okay, I can barely see the chat, but I can see it a few lines at a time. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I might... It just doesn't look like it's well enough supported, right? How do we make it look more supported? Something like this. No. No, not something like that. Maybe something like this. Maybe something like this. Okay, let's try that and see if it looks silly or not silly or, you know what. It's like something's missing. I think maybe it does need the skirt, eh? Maybe it needs the skirt. Maybe the skirt was necessary. Was the skirt necessary? And then underneath the skirt you do a pillar, maybe? Oh my god, give me the right thing. Okay. And then... walls. No. The walls won't go. Copy. Ah, oh, bollocks. God damn it. Copy. Paste. That's the wrong way around. That's why I did that. I wanted to see if it was the wrong way around. So it needs to be this way around, right? Copy. Paste. Wrong way around. So it needs to be that way around. Gotcha. One. I'm enjoying this too much to stop streaming right now. I was only going to do a short stream today, like 3 hours, which is now. But I really want to see how this is going to end up looking. I didn't expect it to go this well, I'll be honest. I had no plans when I started today's stream. I just thought, just start building and hope that it looks good. And it's actually turned out to something I'm half okay with, which is really rare for me. I'll be honest, I'm not always the most proud of my builds, but this one... Well, like, initially. And then I work on it, and then I am. I'd never put out a build I'm not satisfied with completely. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. That'll do, I guess. That'll do. Just do these. Going all the way around. And then we're going to add in some fun little details. Possibly some bushes. Possibly some other stuff. Let's start off with lights. Lots and lots of lights. So we're going to do cosmetics, lights. So we want the Castlecraft lights. So these are the hanging ones. And we want this little baby. This little tiny baby right here. That little tiny baby. That's what we want. I kind of wish they were a little bit bigger. It'd be really cool if you go into this and like make them bigger so that they stand out a bit more, but that's what we're going with. Nice. Bam. Turn it on. Turn that bad boy on. Okay, next we want either the Frontier lamp or the Castlecraft lamps. Let's see, Castlecraft lamp, that one right there. This one, it is really nice, I have to say. I do like this one. I do like me a good lamp. And those are indeed good lamps. What we could even do is put them right up against the build, maybe. So it looks like they're kind of sticking out from the build. That's kind of nice. But also, you need to get it in the right place if you're going to do that. So I'm going to do it... How do I just do that one? On there. You do it over here. You do it up here. Once I put some foundation down, that is. Okay. Nice. Let's turn these on. Hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. You can't really see them on, but they are on. Change this over. Copy, paste. There we go. And again, copy, paste. Hello, Elena Moon. How are you doing, lovely? Hope you're doing well. Just currently building something fun with the... something's like stopping me going through there. Okay, it's letting me now. We're building something fun with the Castlecraft mods. We're kind of having good fun here right now, using these mods. Right. What could be a good decoration detail? Obviously flowers and stuff like that. We're going to add in some flower stuff now. Let's see. I'm kind of tempted to do a plant box on this side as well. So let's quickly craft up some bushes. Some beamer bushes. Bushes, there they are. We're going to do the scorched earth plants because I love them. Nice. Okay, first of all, let's just shove some plants in this. Not too big, not too small. And then we're going to make them smaller. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Calm down, Lance. It's just building. It's just building. It is just building. Okay? What's the decal mod for the plants called? It's called JVH. JVH Landscaping. There's also JVH Garden as well. It's always good to step back and see what you're doing. Give me them plants, baby. Right, here we go. I don't think pink's going to really stand out that well. Blue would have been nice, maybe. Maybe blue. Or we could paint the roof blue. Yeah, you can't really notice those plants. Damn. Can't really notice those ones. There's this one as well, but it's way too big. I mean, maybe if you make it smaller, it would work. Probably not. Like that. You could also do the aberration one. There's an aberration one that's kind of pink, but man, you won't notice it again. Aberration plants. Shove that in. Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's not that good. Doesn't really work. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. What kind of space have we got in here once we open it all up? Out of curiosity. So we've got this room. This room, that room, and that room, right? This is the space we've got. Is it enough space? I think so. And then one of these walls probably would lead out to here. Right? Would put like a big, nice doorway there. We get the gun. Copy. Paste. Very, very, very. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, let's do my new favourite thing after doing the Viking stuff the other day, is to use barrels. And then place plants on top. Although those barrels look like they're not... Okay, those barrels that stay like that. We'll do a barrel over here with a plant in. There it is. There it is. Get over here. Barrel. Plant. Nice. Nice. I wonder... if we did something like that. I wonder if, actually, thinking about it, we can just use pillars and then we take it out. What kind of pillars? We could either do... Uh-oh. We could either do... God, my hands are so greasy. I need to clean the keyboard. I feel like my keyboard's getting greasier. And you know when you get greasy keyboard, you get like the horrible stains that I hate? That never come off. They just ruin your keyboard forever. I feel like I've got greasy hands right now. Right, I want... What do I want? I want... Castle craft mod. I want the torch. I want pillars. I've got pillars. I want cosmetics. Frontier. This. Okay, got it, guys. It is like the hottest it's ever been in the history of the world in my room right now. It is so freaking hot. I am going to die. I might actually pass out. Something like this, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Lighting is very important. Still 35 degrees centigrade? I mean, I don't have my thermostat next to me now, but probably, I mean, my computer's heating up the whole room right now. And it's probably about 28 outside. How hot is it outside? It's 20 outside. And it's middle of the night. It's 12, past nearly 1 a.m. Nearly 1 a.m. I think here we do some windows. So, quarter walls. Quarter walls. All the way around. And then a wall in the middle. And then a quarter wall. Okay, that's where my window's going to be. And what kind of window do I want, is the question. I think I want like a nice tall window. Let's see. Can't relate, it's winter in Australia. You lucky son of a gun, Elena. You lucky son of a gun. That isn't a window. We really want it to look like a window, so we're going to do the other one instead. That one, probably. And then put a window in the middle. It's either that, or we do a nice big window here, which involves copying that and pasting that. And if we do that, then this is what we do. We do a little ceiling. Give me a quarter ceiling. And a roof. So we do a little quarter ceiling coming out. We do a wall. We do a roof. And then we might even do that. We might even do that. Let's see what this looks like. Okay. Okay. Get me out of this hellhole. Copy this. Paste that. And then underneath. Copy, paste, paste. Aha. Variant. Aha. This is a mess. I don't know how to fix this. Probably just use this. And then let it go in to the wall like that. I mean, I don't have to. No one's really going to see that, but... Bam. Copy, paste. Damn it. Paste. Copy, paste. Change. Okay. I'm stuck again. Then, underneath that, we do some quarter walls. That's holding it up. Copy. It's the wrong way around. So it needs to be that way. No, they're both the wrong way around. So they need to be the other way around. Like this. Very nice. Oh, bollocks. I got rid of that. I knew. Every time. I try not to do it. That's why I turn away. Look, the reason I keep turning away to change through the gun cycle is so that I don't accidentally delete something. And there I go. Deleting something. Unbelievable. Shadow is using one of your builds on his Viking Bay Pirate Cove base. Hey, is he? What a legend. What a legend. Well, he said to me that someone had built... He said to me that someone actually built one of my Viking bases on his... he actually did say this to me. He said someone's built it and he sent a screenshot. He said that one of his people on the server is using it. But if he's building one as well, then awesome. I love that guy. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Now the question is do we do that? I think the answer is no. I think we leave that actually. So that's the design. And we'll do one there as well. I think that's probably it. Maybe we actually do a skinny baby there. And then change it to a stone pillar. Then variants. We do a fancy glass here. We do that one. And then we just want something like a small pillar. Oh my god, please. Maybe the rounded one? I don't know. Something that's not too obvious. Maybe something like that. And then again. Oh my god, please. 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 Oh, bollocks. Now I deleted it. God damn it. It is very finicky playing with these skins, I have to say. You love to hate it. Right, I've got to copy this again. That's better. Okay, I think that's probably the one. I'm not going to play around with that anymore. Not going to play around with that anymore. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me another plant box. Give me another plant box, baby. It's not your fault, lot. Your eye is playing tricks on you. It is the eye. I've also got a really itchy right eye right now at the same time. It's all going tits up. Copy. I mean, I can't copy that actually. You've got to use the skin as it is. Nice. Make that a bit smaller. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. In fact, just do them everywhere. They look so good, why wouldn't you? You know? If they look good, why wouldn't you? To frontier skin. Okay. Now I believe during the monarchy season we're not going to have access to JVH landscaping, so I'm going to have to be using the bobtailed tails stuff. Make you smaller, please. Make you smaller, please. Please. There we go. I just logged back in, and when is the monarchy start? 2 weeks from today. I think 2 weeks from today. I don't know if they'll decide that actually it'll be next week, Friday, but I think it's 2 weeks from today. So that's when that's all kicking off. I want some smoke effects. If I had the steampunk skin, I could put some smoke effects on. I want some smoke effects. Could I do a campfire? Thank you to Daktari's Adventure. Thank you, Daktari's Adventure. Sorry, I can barely think straight, let alone read right now. That's too obvious right now. Can I then put a plant pot on top of it? I can. I can put a plant. I can. I can. I absolutely can. Okay, so woods. How long does this last? 50 minutes? 50 minutes of beauty. That's how I see it. Can't even see it. Can't even see it. Can't even see it. It's so foggy I can't see shit. Shoot. Now I can see it. Can I? Can we see that? Man. Kind of. From this angle. From this angle, kind of. Okay. And with that, that's all I needed to know. I think I need to put the wood in before I put the plant pot down. So we need woods. I mean, I'm sure spark powder lasts longer, right? Yes, I will be hosting the E-competition. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. Crimson said a minute ago you're not going to be. We won't see it. We won't be seeing on the server anymore. Nothing's changing, guys. The only thing that will be changing is probably less videos. Less videos per week, but more live streams. That's the only thing that will change. I'm still going to be hosting the build competition. I'm still going to be going on the server. Everything is as business as usual. It's business as usual, baby. Turn off the fog. I've got an itchy eye. Hang on, I've got to itch this because I'm going to absolutely die in a second. I'm going to die in a second. No. You can see it. You can see it, but you can't, you know? Like there. This angle is perfect. Look at that. You can just about see it. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the fire, the actual fire, has a much better effect. Let's see. Yeah, look at that smoke. That's what I want. That's what I want. That is what I want. Oh, man. Okay, let me think about this. Let me think about this. This is so silly for just a smoke effect. I know. The lengths I go to, eh? The lengths I go to should be studied. It should be studied right here. 1. First roof corner. First roof corner right there. Okay, so here. And then I need the other fire And then in you go. We need to hope that this chimney is matching up with the thing above. No, it's not. How far away am I from it? 1. 1. Okay, where was it? Up here? Okay. 1. Still not close enough. I'm basically placed... At this point, I could just do this. At this point, I could just literally come in here and do this. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is so silly to spend my time trying to work this out. Still not far enough? Still not far enough. I've really got to get right in that corner. Oh, I know why. It's because... Okay. Got to get right in here. Okay. Okay, now pretend that that's perfect, okay? Pretend that that's perfect, right? Then, we do a half, right? And then, we copy this skin, change the variant, right? Then, we add our pot. Then, we add the fire. Where's the fire? 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 Where am I? Fire? I've lost my... Fire? Oh, there you are. No, I deleted it! Ah! No! No! I had it perfect. I'm going to get it even more perfect. Okay, let's assume that that's right. 50 minutes only. Bullcrap. That is a lie, sir. Okay, pretend that's coming directly out of the chimney we made. Just pretend. I mean, let's just delete the pillar. Let's see what it looks like. I mean, look. It's smoking. But it hasn't got my pot on top. The only way to get my pot on top is for this fireplace to perfectly go inside what we've made. Perfectly go inside. That is the only way. So, we've got to just simply go beyond Ultra. Is that in? I did it! I did it. Okay, getting this pillar right here is going to prove difficult. How am I going to get that pillar? Because the fireplace is right in the way? Damn. Okay, we're just going to have to forget about that pillar for a minute. Okay. I'm sad about the... It's nearly perfect other than that wood pillar. It's nearly perfect other than that silly wood pillar there. Right, let me just add the fire. I don't know why I'm coming in here. I can literally do it from the outside. It's so outside, I can do it from the outside. Uh-oh. What's happening? Okay. Fireplace. Let me access the inventory, please. Please let me access the inventory. There's variants. This. Oh my goodness me, there are variants. Oh geez, look at this. Look at this. Oh wow. Jesus Christ, look at the size of that chimney. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, that was a waste. I give up with that. Like, you could... Listen. Listen. You could do it with just the fireplace. Right? You can definitely do it with just the fireplace. And maybe we do that over here on this one. Just go in here. Go up here. Now, what side did I have it on? This side? There's a one there. There was one here. Okay, so we'll just do ceiling. Ceiling. Cecilia. And then we're going to put the fireplace in. Somewhere around here. And then we can still access the inventory. And then put in the wood. And then we can decide how big we want it. Yeah, I prefer the pillars. I prefer the pillars. Well, that was a good experiment. Listen, it was a good experiment. But in the end, the pillars are the winner. And we all know that I like a good pillar. So, who's really surprised here? I'm not. The pillars are the winner. And they always will be. And they always will be. How big did we have this? We have this too high. And then... nice. Pot. Okay, well, guys. Christ, look at this. I have made art. I have made art. If that isn't art, I don't know what it is. Maybe we put down a little road. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't done stairs. That was such a horrible and visceral burp. I apologise. I literally don't know where it came from, but it came from somewhere deep within my soul. Do stone stairs here. Oh, books. Variants. There aren't any variants to the stairs. We'll do the stone stairs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. In terms of room inside the build, you know, it's fairly limited. Well, is it? You've got quite a lot of space here. Let's delete these. The sun's beating in, which is nice. The sun is coming into the build. We like to see that. This would be open. So that's an entranceway there. Then you've got a double door system here coming in. And then... yeah, you've got more space upstairs than downstairs, to be honest. You do have more space upstairs than downstairs. So right here, this would be obviously open. And then it would go out. Can I join? Hello, Jaden4. Can you join what? Me building right now? Currently, no. Can you join my community server? It's, I do have a community server that's available for YouTube members. So, if you want to become a YouTube member, you will get access to my community server as well. Right. But welcome on in, Jaden. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Oh, if I did a floor higher than this, if I started the floor from there, it actually makes more sense because then you got all this floor space up here going all the way around. That probably makes more sense. That probably makes a lot more sense, which is weird because then this floor here is just like a nothing floor that we don't need because we're going to go from there. Right? We're going to go from here all the way along. So then that section means nothing to us, really. That section means nothing. You should join because he makes it an amazing space for all of us. Hey. Hey, Vague Hyperspace! Hello, Vague. How are you doing? Okay. There we go. The only thing is you've lost all the light down there, but you do have a lot of space up here. You know what? The builder's actually not too bad. It works. It does work. And I'm pleased. But yeah, the light levels downstairs are suddenly going to drop, I expect. But that's fine, because when light levels drop, it just gives you an opportunity for lighting. What the hell is this? Oh! We have more room right here. Look at that. So that would be also opened up, probably. These aren't quarters, are these? These are full walls. So we'd have to change those to quarters. This bit's already open up. You know what? Both areas have quite a lot of space. I'm not too disappointed by this. I'm not too disappointed by this at all. And that will just go all the way along. Notifications, Roth. It's 1 AM for me right now, and I came into this chat because your live stream over a week, you said summer was better than winter. You're psychotic. Listen, I'm still standing by that. I'd always rather be too hot than too cold. Notifications. That's funny. It's funny that you remember me saying that as well. But that is actually so funny. I could either leave this here, or I could do like a nice little circle around it with JVH. We'll see. I just cracked my neck. I can keep going to 130. JVH, that's the funniest thing someone's come in and said to me. I might be psychotic though. That much is true. Plants. This. In. Vague Hyperspace. She is the lady with the best voice. Do ourselves a little... Oh, don't start raining. Don't start raining. It started to rain. That's a bad omen. The only thing I don't like is, look, the grass has stopped. How do I make the grass go again? Clear skies, partly cloudy, raining. That makes the grass go. I like when the grass moves. Fog. Clear skies. Heat wave. Nothing. Cold front. Nothing. What I do know for a fact, and I need to know this, because like if I'm doing a cinematic shot and I want my grass to move, I need to know what setting it is that makes the grass move. Right? There's a setting on Ragnarok that we saw earlier. Do you remember when the grass was like nice and windy? It was like nice and windy, but the sun was beating down and the grass was like moving with the wind. Oh, it was beautiful. We need to work out how the cock to do that. Is there a wind setting? Wind. Wind. There is no wind setting. It must be a weather setting that they haven't put into photo mode. There must be like a very special weather setting. Do you think it's the eruption? Can you make the volcano erupt? Start volcano. Did that start the volcano? Let's go see if the volcano's erupting. It's not crashed though. That's the white. Where's the volcano? There it is. Okay. Cheats. Volcano. Cheat. Start volcano. No? Nothing. Are you gonna erupt? Oh! It's happening. It's happening. Okay. Volcano erupting. Can... That's about to erupt. Watch that. Yeah, lava. Okay. Is the wind... Does this affect... Maybe this is the thing. Maybe this is the thing. Let's check the wind. Wind. And let there be wind. There's no wind. There's no wind. Damn. Damn it. Make the wind happen, guys. A fan over a bowl of ice. That, yeah. I used to do that. That's something I used to do. I've been cooking the past week or so in this humidity. It's been awful. It's so hot at the moment. Now, man, during the day, fair enough, because you can move stuff and it's impossible to sleep at night because of this heat. And these UK houses with no air conditioning, absolutely. Sky Shadow, could it be sandstorm, windstorm? Windstorm, storm, sandstorm, electric storm. Cheats. Nah, look, but the rain. It's something where... Oh, it might be sandstorm, though. You're right, it might be sandstorm. Okay, let's stop this. Hang on a minute. Stop this. Okay. We're going to start a sandstorm. And maybe it affects the weather over here. It's sandstorm! Sky Shadow, you're the best! Oh, look at it! Oh, look at it! Oh! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, give me that. Give me that good stuff. Oh, my shots are going to be 10 times better now. I owe you. I owe you my life. Oh, yeah. Aren't the shots going to be so much better with that? Oh, yeah. Looks like something out of a movie. Oh, yeah. Let me get a bit of that grass in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what we want. Keep that sandstorm going forever is what I say. Never let the sandstorm stop. Never let that sandstorm stop. Stegosaurus, you're kind of in my way right now. We're all sat here enjoying the sandstorm. Calm down. Can you blame me? Look how beautiful it is. I think it's already slowing down. No, it's not. Don't slow down, grass. Don't slow down on me. Oh, it don't last long. It's still kind of going. It is still going. It's not as strong, though. Oh, it is. Oh, but it is. Want to move somewhere that is less hot during summers? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm in love. I'm in cocking love. Let's check. Let's do a check on each of the side angles of the Let's do a check on each of the angles. This angle could do with some work. This angle could do with some work. Maybe would consider putting a tower in right there. Because we got a tower on this side, but not on this side. It probably needs something that side. On this side, I'm happy with this side being plainer because it's got this window. This side doesn't have the window, therefore it could probably do with a tower. Other than that, I think that I've done something pretty good today. I'm pretty pleased with myself, I have to say. Have to say, guys, I kind of did it, didn't I? I kind of did it. That Stego living its best life with its cameo. Yeah, really, it wants to be in the video, doesn't it? It wants to be in the video. This build over here, by the way, this isn't the original Viking longhouse. This was me testing out the blueprint. And the blueprint did work, as you can see. It worked. It came in perfectly. So, there you go. I hate blueprints. Worst feature they ever added to ARK. Well, that's another story. It's also useful. Like, I could save this build now. I can save this, and it can be a tier 3 in the future. Alright. 75. Hammer. We have one. Number 2. Does it fit in? 1,327. Okay. We're gonna save it as, but the only thing is that the skins, I don't know if the skins go in. Castle Crafts House, a house specifically made for the Castle Craft mod structure skins. Hopefully, it, like, I don't even I think people would have a nightmare having to skin it all afterwards, the only thing. I think that's the only thing. Yeah. Yeah. God, I love the sandstorm. Now I know what does it. That was so perplexing to me. I was like, what is causing the grass to move in this beautiful sunshine? The cocking sandstorm is what? It was the sandstorm all along. Da, 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 da. Who's been making the grass move? It was the sandstorm all along. Da 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 da. She's so mysterious. It was Agatha all along. That's what the song's from, if you didn't know. Oh yeah. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. I'm loving it like that. Do you really like it? Is it wicked? Yeah, I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. I'm loving it like that. Sometimes I live up to my name as a builder. And I killed Sparky too! I love that show. I think that might be my favourite Marvel show. I have to say, I did enjoy Ironheart as well. I was surprised by that one. I did enjoy Ironheart. That one took me by surprise. I thought I might not be into it so much. But I really did enjoy it. I thought they did the show really well. I really did enjoy it. I thought it was really well done. So kudos to them. Kudos where kudos is deserved. This is beautiful. If I did a tutorial of this base, I'd have to start the stream, like start the recording off saying, this can only be made if you're not on official, because sadly, of all the clipping that you got to do, the clipping that you have to do is insane. So much clipping. The sandstorm's still going, by the way. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh yeah, this is where I want to live. This right here is where I want to live. But the only thing is if I did live... Say I want to do this in Survivor, okay? I come here, I'm like, this is where I want to build. The only problem with that is, okay, so I need so much wood, so much thatch, so much whatever. Wood, thatch, etc. Where do I get it from? There's literally no trees anywhere. It's so sparse. 1, 2 trees, great. That gets me 5 walls, max, right? Where am I going for my woods? Where the cocker... I have to travel across the sea, go up here, there's no wood, still no wood, barely any wood. There's like 1 tree per every 25 million miles. I will be without wood. There will be no wood, officially. All the way up here, no wood, no wood, no wood. Until you get to the woods. And then there are some woods. But, you know, I'd have to come all the way up here. How do you guys survive? Bison and cart head to the Redwood coast. But how far do you have to travel with that? Look how far you've got to go. Would you go all the way down this way then? All the way around here? Is this dangerous as well? Are there bad dinos here? No. Dodo. Dodo. So far so safe. Seagulls not safe. Don't like them. You go all the way around here till you get to here, I guess. And then you have a lot of woods. Then you have a lot of wood. There's the castle. I completely forgot to put... I didn't put this castle in my top 10 locations video. It probably deserved to be there, honestly, over the other castle. But I just thought everyone knows about this one already. So I didn't worry about it. Bison also get faster as they run. Okay. I guess that is a possibility. But then it's also the thing of making the cart in the first place, right? Well, I guess it doesn't cost that much. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, guys, I'm stalling here. I'm stalling because I think that might be where we end today's stream. Make there be sandstorm. More sandstorm. Electrical storm. Sandstorm. Okay. The grass is moving, that's all I want. Let's check my comment further up. Yay, PS5 is finally getting more mod space. Oh my goodness me. Hell yeah. Hey! Does that mean we're going to add more mods to the server now? No, we've already got quite a lot. I won't keep going. I won't keep adding more with it. I won't keep adding more with it. You, sir, are the best artist of all time. I am. And because you said it, it is now true forever. Guys, if you enjoyed today's build video live, be sure to smash the like button. Be sure to comment if you're not watching this live and let me know what you think. And if you're not subscribed, why not subscribe? It's completely free and helps me out a ton. And until next time, guys, my next video will probably be a June video, but I will be streaming at some point, probably very soon. Love you guys to death, and I'll see you in the next video.